Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Test. Just to make sure that the thing is. Okay. Okay, now they're starting to come through. Yep. Right. Here I can see my. Okay, there you go. I have to open up Spotify. I just have to. I don't know. Okay, hello there, Patricia. Hello there, Patricia. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Oh, Witchy. Stopping by to say hi. Gotta finish loading my car for my show early tomorrow. Hugs. Aw, yay. That's gonna be fun. I'm truly wishing you luck. Hey, Witchy. Hello, crafty witch. Welcome to the live stream as always. And of course, everyone, you already know who I am. No introduction needed. I'm your host, Paranormal Poet. And we're gonna have a good night tonight, aren't we? We're gonna have a good one tonight, aren't we? You'll do great tomorrow, Witchy. Oh, for sure. I'm absolutely rooting for you. They're going to love your stuff. Yeah, I believe so too. I mean, you are one talented crocheter. Let me tell you that. Hey, Paranormal Poet. That's my guy right there. Hello, Obsessed with Horror. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much. Of course. Hey, Crafty and Shadow. Hey, Horror. Love you, Witchy. We love you all. So happy to have you guys here. Happy Spooky Saturday to you guys. New notification? Yep. Bam. There you go. Just liked your post. Thank you so much, Obsessed with Horror, for sharing out this live stream. Nah, I appreciate that. They're gonna love your stuff. Love you, Witchy. I'm ordering a few things from her next month, Nick. Really? That should be nice. That'd be cool. Hey man, just again, thanks for telling my mom's story. She really did love it. Oh, really? She loved it? Because that's Alana's mom's story. That truly is terrifying, though. Like, as if physically getting grabbed by your ankles or your legs and being yanked out of bed by an unseen force was terrifying. Having something sit on your chest fully and just stare you dead in the eyes, like that's even more terrifying. And the fact that it actually is a real story that happened to Alana's mom, I knew I had to do a story like that. I just had to. Okay, work to do. Happy Spooky Saturday, all. Happy Spooky Saturday. Bye. Good luck. I truly wish you luck. Hey man. Of course. Thank you for actually showing up for the story. Not a lot of people show up to the stories when it comes, the people that send me in these experiences. They don't show up sometimes until months later. It's like, hey, thank you for doing my story. I'm like, you're welcome. I got you. Yeah, no, that was a fun story to narrate. Let me tell you. By far, probably one of my most favorite, especially with that sound effect that made it sound like she got pulled off the bed. What did I use? I think I used like some sort of, I don't know what sound effect I used, but it sounds like a bed spring. It sounds like a bed spring. And then after that, I just added the fabric, the blanket fabric rustle is what it's called. I added that on top of it. And so all together, you just hear like a, you just feel like you're going to get pulled out of bed. That sound alone. And that was my favorite, Nick. Aw, yay. I'm so happy you loved it. Yeah, I mean, hey, Alana, if you can somehow convince your mom to like let me know down in the comment thread, like the comment, like our comment thread, because I pinned your comment at the top of the video. You're at the top of the comment section, so maybe you can convince your mom, the actual person who experienced it, to let me know how I did, like accuracy wise. Of course, if you can, but if she doesn't want to, don't worry. Just the fact that you came in and spoke on her behalf, that's truly amazing. Happy to be there, but I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night to you, Michael. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate that to the fullest. You have no idea. You have no idea how grateful I am, to have such a support from you. So thank you so much, bud. You have yourself a good night. Alana says, "What's the creepiest thing that has ever happened to you?" Um, man. I mean, there were times where I did feel like I was being watched from a distance by something maybe that wasn't inhuman, or maybe was inhuman. I remember we have a banshee legend. I replied to it. She refused. Let's see. I replied to it. She refused, but I did recall what she said to me after watching it. She was fully invested for real. So she watched it. She just doesn't want to comment. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, no. I remembered every detail because Florno is actually there. Are there fireworks again? Who fires fireworks on the 5th? The creepiest thing that ever happened to me was definitely eyes. I felt eyes on me. I felt eyes on me when I was in the woods, but it was because I was after something. I got rumors that there was a banshee. I got rumors that there was this woman in white, and that anytime someone would see her, she would let out this ear-piercing shriek, and people just naturally called her the Banshee of the Waterfront, because it was at my Boy Scout camp, and so I had her in my mind. I was just like, I'm gonna find this woman. I'm gonna find this Banshee of the Waterfront. And as I go there, first of all, I go there at the wrong time. I go there at 3 p.m. or somewhere later after that. I think it was 3 p.m. But like, I literally go there and waterfront's closed, but all within the woods, I just feel eyes. I just feel straight eyes looking at me, and I was thinking about her the whole time. So I think that had an influence. I don't understand people who don't believe in paranormal. Me neither. We honestly all don't. I mean, we honestly all, like, we don't understand. We don't understand people who don't believe. That's me too. Altriano says, "Nick, another great reading tonight. Thank you. Thank you." Shadowcat, What's your favorite horror movie this year? It's always going to be Carved, the Slit Mouth Woman. I'm not changing my vote. Carved, the Slit Mouth Woman is about the slit mouth woman. You know, the woman that cuts your mouth if you say yes that she's pretty, even with her disfigurement. She'll do it. She'll do it to you. You know. Um, and Carved, the Slit Mouth Woman is probably by far my favorite to watch. Shit, I might watch it again. Who knows? But for those curious, Carved, the Slit Mouth Woman. It's on YouTube right now, but it's also on Netflix. The Slit Mouth. Like the full movie's on YouTube, but it's also on Netflix. And you don't gotta pay for it. What the WTF, Nick? Yeah. It's probably by far like one of my favorite movies to watch. It's Japanese horror. Japanese horror for sure. Carved. I didn't watch it yet. You're gonna. I mean, hey, if you're into Japanese horror, you're absolutely gonna love it. Yeah, no, it's a Insidious. No, I do know the Red Door. The Red Door. That was pretty. That was pretty fun. Insidious. The whole Insidious series was pretty crazy. I watched Menu. I watched Menu yesterday. It was great. See, that's good to hear. But yes, welcome to the community, Alana. Everyone here, I want you to, you know, give an absolute warm welcome to Alana. Like the fact that she showed up, like, uh, the fact that she showed up to her own story, just to show support, that truly means a lot. So happy to have you here. This is an amazing, safe community, and barely any drama happens here. So if anything were to happen drama wise, I'm right on it immediately. And so, yeah, like you are perfectly safe here. All time favorite movies are the Insidious movies and the Conjuring movies. See that? I like that. I respect it. And probably one of my most terrifying movies I saw was Sinister. The first Sinister movie was crazy. That lawnmower scene. I never got over the lawnmower scene. You're just mowing the lawn, and all of a sudden, like, like the sound effect that it made. I have Prime Video and Max. Ooh. I have Netflix, Disney Plus. I think we used to have Max. I think we still have Prime Video. I don't know. That's controlled by my dad. See, I don't watch Netflix and stuff like that. But sometimes when I'm down there, you know, and I come across a movie, I usually won't watch it. I have Prime Video and Max. It was, yeah, that lawnmower scene. I think that and As Above, So Below was pretty terrifying. Oh, absolutely. Bigfoot is paranormal. Absolutely. I have no doubt in my mind. Man, I so want to go hunting for Bigfoot. One of these days, guys, one of these days I'll actually hunt for Bigfoot. Let's see, we got 6 people here. Hereditary. Oh, Hereditary is a pretty solid movie. Hereditary. You got As Above, So Below. That one's pretty fucking scary. And one of the Evil Deads. I think it was Evil Dead 2012. Evil Dead 2012 or 16. Drink water. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shadowcat, for reminding me to stay on top of my water. I appreciate you. Oh, it's a motorcycle. Hereditary is a good classical horror movie. That's true. That is true. Ghost Pirate? Huh? Ghost Pirate is a good horror movie review channel? Really? Ghost Pirate. I'll have to check it out. I usually watch those. I started to watch The Monkey's Paw, but it got gross, so I stopped. Oh, got too gory. I don't like gross, I like scary. You wouldn't do good with true crime. Graphic true crime. Oh, I know it. No, I'll save that story later. I'll save that urban legend. I want to do a Korean urban legend. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, it's a ghost. Guishin. Guishin. Chon. Chon. Chonyo. Chon. 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 Chonyo. Chonyo Guishin. Chongak Guishin. Dalga. Dal. Mol? Huh, interesting. I gotta look more into that. It's the Korean ghosts. I saw the first Saw. Oh, yeah, no, I can't deal with any of that gory type stuff. Bones breaking, cutting off limbs, not for me. Not for me. How is Tivan? She came over yesterday. Tivan came over yesterday, and she celebrated the 4th of July with us at our house. We had a beautiful barbecue. We were eating, we had chicken. We had some chicken, like the chicken legs, chicken drumsticks. But we also had, what else do we have? We had a Korean barbecue, like beef. And then what else do we have? We had brisket as well, I think. I'm pretty sure we had brisket. And then we had kebabs. Kebabs were really, really good. And that was all stacked on top of white rice. So we had a blast yesterday. I drank some Red Horse, which is Filipino beer. I drank Red Horse beer. That was pretty good. It tastes like Modelo. It's like 8% alcohol, so it's not bad. Yeah, but Tivan is doing good. I told her that she has people that care about her in my YouTube live stream, and she was just like, "Oh, you know." I told her about you, how sweet you were. I told her how sweet you were as a person, and how you keep asking about her, and she said, "Let her know I'm doing okay or I'm doing well." We went to a friend's bar. Ooh, hey, any kind of barbecue with burgers. Oh yeah, burgers. I see burgers, I eat. Oh yeah, no. She feels like this too. She feels like this emoji too. When I told her that people actually cared about her and like actually want to know how she's doing, you know, they constantly check up on her. So she was just like, "Oh, she's such a sweet person." I'm like, "She is." Yay! I know, right? Truly by far one of my favorite aunties. I have two favorite aunties. Yeah, I mean macaroni set. Oh man, I would have immediately. I would have came to your house. I would have came to your house. I would have, man. I would have indulged in that. I would have indulged in that. I love macaroni salad. That sounds so good. Man, that sounds really good. Mm, Hey, I know you love me, Nick. I know you love me. Yeah, of course I do. I love every single one of you guys that made it here today. Anytime, Nick. You're welcome here. Oh, yeah. I just wish I was in New York. I wish I was in, I wish I was in New York, but no, I'm complete opposite of you. I'm complete California. I'm California, and yeah. Next time I head down to New York, maybe I'll definitely let you know. But the first time and last time I've ever went to New York was 13 years old. I went on I don't know, it was kind of like a vacation, It was kind of a vacation. It was just me and my family. Oh, you're in Pennsylvania? Shit. Oh, at least you're slightly closer. When I go see Sarah, when I go to see Sarah, I can see you. Like, I'm in PA. Hey, hell yeah. The good old PA. You got the hotspot over there. You got the paranormal hotspot, Shadow. You got the paranormal hotspot over there. You actually told it like the night. Oh, nah, because why? Sarah by Erie? I don't know where she is in Pennsylvania. I just know that she's in Pennsylvania. I just know that she's in PA. I don't pay attention to where she lives. We got 5 people here. I was thinking of maybe opening up some World of Tanks, but get into some gaming, but who knows? Who knows? What time zone are you in, Nick? I'm Pacific. I'm Pacific Standard Time, so PST, aka California time. That is my time zone. She refuses to comment from what she said, and I quote, "I didn't know you did this. It's nice to hear my story and people bring awareness on how dangerous the virtual world can be." He actually told it like the night. Tell him I say good job. Good job. Appreciate it a lot. Give me a sec. I'm just commenting. I'm replying to some comments. Nah, because why did I get a cold shoulder from this story? That's actually scary. while you can't move is a while you can't move. And let's see. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just edit my own comment and say, like, thank you so much for giving this story a watch. And I appreciate your comment. There you go. Okay, sorry guys, I just had to respond to some messages. Okay, we're good now. Where in Cali? I'm in, Cali, I'm NorCal. I'm like Bay Area Cali. I'm EST. Yep. It's 12:25 a.m. here in New Jersey. Shit. 12:55 a.m. here, PA. Hell yeah. Yep, currently 9:56 for me. Let's see. Let's see here. That was such a good story though. That was a really, really well made story. I felt good on that. I felt confident here. It's Sunday here, Nick. It's like yeah, it is Sunday. It's still Saturday. It's still spooky Saturday. Let's see. It's Sunday here, Nick. Yo, I made it. Remember me from Om.tv? I think I do. Mateos? Sounds familiar. Mateos. Hey, either way, welcome to the live stream, Mateo. Happy to have you here, man. Hi, Mateos. Hi. Yeah, welcome in, man. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. The white gym shark? Hey, nice. I've been watching Old Lady from Ohio. Hey, everybody. Oh, hey, Old Lady from Ohio. Hey, hello there. I got all the old ladies crushing over Paranormal Poet. Honestly. Old Lady from Ohio. I mean, all of the crafting and it's more of the quilting community and the sewing community. They love me. It's mainly because of the voice. It's because of the voice. I was wearing the white Gymshark TV. Hey, hell yeah, man. I think I remember you, yeah. We met today, like earlier. Let's see. Well, I'm going to bed, Nick. Night, Nick. Good night, Patricia. Thank you so much for stopping on by this live stream tonight. I hope you have an amazing sleep today or tonight. You have yourself an amazing one, okay? Peace out. Shannon's Little Ohio Life. I am subscribed to you. Also, I love your name. I love your name so much. Shannon's Little Ohio Life. That's cute. Yep. Yeah, I think I remember. I think I partially remember this. Yo. Okay. There's 4 people in chat. So good. Yeah, okay. I'm opening up the game. I'm gonna open up the tank game just to have something to look at. Get rid of Spotify. Alright, now we just wait. Oh boy. Usually doesn't take this long. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's get our crates. Oh, usually it'd be gold. Okay. Let's play in the death fridge. Wait. Oh. Destroy 7 enemy tanks. Okay, let's do it. I just gotta wait until Florina show. Wait, it's realistic. Okay, there you go. Now we're gonna get to a match. I should get into a match relatively quickly. See? Turbo. Okay.
Move out!
Dude, we're big ass tails. Good hit. I really took a chunk out of him. I took 700 points of health away from him. Where's the bulldog? The bulldog sniping me from that far away. Now that's a lucky shot. That's a really good shot. I respect that. I actually respect that. That's a shot I would have made if I had a chance. So. I saw that coming. Like ricochet. Good shots. Get the easy eight. Get him. There you go. Easy eight. Let's go. Nice shot. There. Beautiful shot. Oh. It's getting hit. 2 tanks, turbo. Alright, finish him off, Cheeto. Nice. I think it's a turbo, right? Yeah, it's a turbo. We win. Look at that. I need to destroy enemy tanks. Is anybody here? It's just 3 people. Mission Death Forge.
Let's go!
Good day. Sometimes it's just not your game. Let's see, let's do a different tank. Usually I start off with a different tank. Oh, we got the J. We could do the J Panther. We had some good rounds of the J Panther last time. Anybody new here? We're just playing a video game called World of Tanks. World of Tanks. Go for C.
Let's go!
Stick with these guys. These are the tank destroyers. I'm a tank destroyer too. So wherever they go, I go. And it seems like KP2 wants to go to A, I guess. Good kill. Shit. Oh, I can see him, I can see him. Line up. Too bad. This guy. Get him. I gotta kill this guy. Yep. Kill the T-34. There you are.
Penetration! Enemy vehicle destroyed!
I rammed him. Bruh. Sorry. Sorry about that, fam. Jackson right there. Why this? I fucking punched a hole through him. Wait. Bang.
Finish him off!
I'm pretty fucking deadly. I'm deadly. Careful. I hit him pretty hard.
Enemy armor is destroyed!
my engine. He hit my engine so I was slow. Stay on it, stay on it. Hit him, hit him. Nice. I got 4 kills that time. I got 4 kills that game. Holy shit. 4 tanks destroyed. Top caliber enemies. 4 tanks destroyed. Class 3. Oh, 58,000. What's shaking? Oh shit, what's up, man? Oh, hey Jason. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here, sir. Dude, so happy to have you here, Jason. Hey, maybe Jason can choose the next tank. Should I continue playing in this tank? Or should I choose something different? Which one do you want? I figured I'd start playing because there was only 3 people in here, so now that you came in, suddenly there's 6. So what would you like to see me play, Jason? Whoa, what is this? The Sherman Easy 8. Hey Nick, oh hi Florna, welcome to the live stream. I would stick with what's working. Alright, well this tank got 4 kills. This tank got 4 kills, might as well use it. Welcome to this live stream, Florna. Happy to have you here. I'm so happy to have you here. Hopefully you're doing well today. Happy Spooky Saturday to you. Happy Spooky Saturday. How many of you guys love that name? How many of you guys like that name as like a segment for you know, for Saturdays, right? Oh, I can't see shit. Okay. That's right. That's how you do it. Go ahead. All go. Shit.
Enemy armor is damaged. We've lost half our engine power.
Yeah, I got hit pretty hard.
Penetration. This vehicle is unit.
I got killed by the Type 57. Juto is almost dead. Good kill. Good kill on the Juto. That's true, we do love our Florida. Anytime Florida's here, it's just makes everybody's day feel better, isn't that right? And I mean that in the best way possible, because it genuinely does. Same with Patricia, but now Patricia's falling asleep. Patricia fell asleep, and now it's Florida. Careful of that cave behind me. Hit them in the mech. Fuck. Miss. Patricia was here earlier, but now she's fallen asleep. So now that you're in here, it's a lot back to normal. It's back to normal because no one was talking. We were down to 2 people, and then suddenly we were at 6. Jason showed up, so now we're good. Let's see. Don't turn sideways. Good shot. Good ricochet. Both of them missed. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, thank you, Jason. Everybody needs a friend like Florna in their life. Everybody needs a friend like Florna. And I'm just beyond blessed that I do. I'm beyond blessed that I do. That we all do. Wait, who? Oh, fuck, I want to take it back. He's like, oh, yeah. Of course. Of course we mean it. There's 2 more tanks to kill. 2 more tanks. We'll rub his head for good luck. Rub his head for good luck.
Let's get this show on the road.
Wait. kidding me? The tank disappears as I'm firing at it? Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? The tank disappears. I lined him up clean. And he didn't even show. Good kill, good kill.
Our truck is in. It can break any minute.
I want this motherfucker.
Enemy is hit.
There you go, there you go. Yes, there you go. Sideways.
Punched right through their armor.
I can kill Smasher. Kill Smasher. Get over there. Get over there.
They're knocked out.
I can kill him.
Nice shot.
Come on.
Gotcha.
What's up? Go ahead.
We're done for. Get out.
But we're still gonna win. There's always gonna be someone salty. As soon as I get 7 more swag books, I will be okay. Sounds good. Take your time. Take your time, Flora. I appreciate it. Oh wow! Look at me. That was 2,000. There you go. There you are, collect them all. Not bad. Spend 60, get 6? No. Five now? Hey, nice. Just 2 more points. 2 more swag books and nice. Nice. Now I want to play one more round in this tank and I'm going to switch it up. I rubbed his head for good luck and we won, so I'm going to keep doing that. I'm gonna rub Paranormal Poet's head until it's oh, that sounds really bad. That sounds really, really bad. I'm gonna rub the... Oh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to rub this at the top of his head. I'm gonna rub the top of Paranormal Poet's head. Rubbing his head for good luck.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, you know how it could be sounded wrong, right? I'm rubbing the top of PP's head. I'm rubbing PP's head. Oh, it sounds fucking bad. It sounds worse. Okay, so they're all over there. If they're all over there, why don't we just get... Oh, wait. Yeah, careful. Come on, son of a bitch. Oh, Panther. I'm sorry, but I like getting points. I'll give you another. Do it.
Nice shot!
I no-scoped them. I'm following you, dude. Dude's running around in circles. He's a run-and gunner, that's what he is. Oh.
One of our trucks was hit!
Oh, it's fine.
Truck hit!
Fight back, dude. Don't just run.
That one didn't go through!
Wait, damn, that team sucked. I didn't realize I was the last one alive. Yeah, no, that definitely came out wrong. Oh, I can do some games in this, the Japanese tank. Alright, we got this.
Let's go!
Say hello to the YouTube live stream. Alright, let's hope he finds me. He shot me so like man. Bam, there you go. Paranormal poet. I wonder if they're actually gonna find it. Seriously, I wonder if they're actually gonna find it. I'll keep the game running. Okay, so I will be ready after this game. Okay, so Florna, I'm going to send you the link now. Invite. I'm going to open up Messenger. I'm going to send you the link so you can join in whenever you are truly ready. Just so you can have it. Where are you? Bam, there you go. I just sent you the physical link. So now, whenever you are ready, you can join the game. Join the game. Join the, you know. There's my Cheery. The Black Prince is pretty good. I mean, the Black Prince is probably my favorite tank. My favorite heavy tank. My favorite heavy tank would probably be the Black Prince, the Chimera. The Chimera is a medium tank. I wonder how many are going to find me. I told them Paranormal Poet. I don't know if they wrote it down. There you go. I will be ready after this game. I was gonna say, should I play one more game? I'm not so sure now. I want to do. Okay, so. Okay, I think that's fun. We'll just hope that they find me. We'll just hope. Whoa, 84. Crazy, right? Damn. Waste beneath. Whatever my grandma saw. Whatever my grandma invited in, it stayed. That was pretty fun, though. That was pretty fun. We had some decent games. Oh, there's the sound I've been looking for. Why, hello there.
Hi.
Hi. Happy to have you here. Now the stream feels like it's moving again. It feels awkward sitting up here alone, right? And so it's like hearing a voice in my ear. It's just like, oh, nice, you know. It's stimulating, of course. It's much more stimulating than seeing and reading comments in the chat, especially when the chat is not moving.
Hi, Wisdom.
Hey, Wisdom.
Nick, you're sounding a bit patchy.
Dang it. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello there. Hello?
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you sound good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick. Hello there, Wisdom. Sorry I'm late. I've been watching Resident Alien. Hey, never heard of it.
Oh,
I've never heard of
okay.
it before.
Guess what drink I have tonight?
Yeah, but Olipop.
No,
Olipop.
no,
Poppy.
no,
Waterloo?
no. Should I tell you what it begins with?
Sure.
S.
Sprite.
No.
Oh, man. I don't know.
It's made with grapefruit.
Oh, wait. It's called Spring something or it's a spritz. It's a spritzer. It's seltzer, right?
Yeah, it's sort of sparkling water, but
Yeah.
it's got more fruit in it. It's got more fruity flavor.
Yeah. Do
You
you have?
can't remember?
No, I don't. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, squirt. I don't know. Spindrift. That's. I was gonna say like that was on my mind. Spindrift. I couldn't come up with the word.
You like squirt?
I mean, hey, I do like
It
that.
sounds
It
like squirt.
it is grapefruit. That is grapefruit soda. So
Yep.
hopefully I sound better now, right? I'm not lagging.
No, you're not lagging at all.
Okay, good. It will like sometimes the mic can be like that, or I sound like I'm underwater. So I just want to make sure that I'm not.
Yeah, like I mean, scuba diving is cool and everything, but
Speaking of scuba diving, I still need to do part two of It Waits Beneath.
oh yeah.
Don't know when I'll finish that or get started on it, but I'll figure it out.
hmm
I'll figure it out. It's all good though. Hey, thank you, Wisdom, for dropping a comment under my latest video, my latest Spooky Saturday video. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do it soon.
We're getting a lot of good comments on that one. Alana stopped on by, the daughter of the mother who experienced it.
I saw that. That's cool.
The mother actually said, like, to tell me that I basically explained it accurately to how it happened that night.
That's great.
Like, to keep in mind, this is from the memory of her own daughter.
Uh-huh.
She's relaying the story to me, and somehow
Right.
I added a little more detail in there just to make it seem a little more interesting, because you were there. You were
Yeah.
actually there
hmm
with that story. So I wanted to add a little more just to, keep things entertaining.
Well, that's really good because like some things can get misconstrued,
Exactly. But she said I said it exactly how it happened on the night. All of those hours of watching Matt Benton is paying off. Funny enough, I don't watch any of Matt's content at all. I don't
Because
watch
you're not a member unless you get gifted a membership
exactly.
or you're already on the panel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's the only time I'm ever watching him edit is when he's I'm gifted or he invites me up there.
Right. If you get gifted a membership again, or I can always show you,
Yeah.
listen to the interview from Michelle Bellinger.
Bellinger.
It's
I
really
love that
interesting.
lady. I
Yeah.
love that lady so much.
hmm
Yeah, she's my favorite.
Yeah, she's great.
All those hours of watching him, Matt. Yeah, no, Matt. I can say for without a shadow of a doubt, Matt copies me. I'm just kidding. No. We just both have.
Yeah, Matt definitely copies you. There's no doubt about that.
It was like, according to the legend, like there's definitely that. I mean, he exaggerates a lot. Not his voice. He exaggerates his voice.
Right.
He doesn't exaggerate his research, and that I can.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You did great with those background sounds. Everything in just the right place. Why, thank you. Yeah, my sound design and sound engineering has been very, very. It's been growing. Every time I do a story like that, it just grows. I get better at it, and I start adding new signatures, like, like just before something scary is about to happen, I cut off all the sound, like all the spooky wind, and I just leave like a faint heartbeat. So, well, not faint, I turn it up to really make you feel like, oh, like what's gonna happen, And then I hit you with the bah, like, that dark horror, the dark horror ambiance.
So
Yeah.
I didn't tell you last time, but I got my kit from Simon Says Stamp.
Yeah.
And I have to open, well, I should have opened it yesterday, Saturday, but you want to see what I got? I took a tiny peek. I showed it Randy, but I took a tiny peek. So
Oh,
we're going to see everything together.
I'd love to see.
Okay.
Maybe don't like polo. Patricia would have told me to drink water by now, so I'm gonna do just that.
Mm-hmm. So it's the company is from Ohio.
Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Simon Says Stamp.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I like the beginning. I like the beginning joke, LOL, with the little Flintstones type background sound, or like Bewitched. Yeah.
Look how much is in here. Well, it's falling out.
Oops. Look at that. That's so pretty.
There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff
I'll
in there.
just say, looks like a full box. It's a full
Yeah.
package.
It's a really good value for $99.
Yeah, true.
You get more than just that, It's
What?
the value is more. So I do have to do a bit of homework,
Ooh,
maybe
really?
tomorrow or Monday. The class is on a Friday, so I might want to go to bed a bit earlier after the live stream,
Yeah.
just so I'm feeling refreshed because it's
Right.
12 o'clock noon. So because it's going to be an actual class on YouTube.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. So you gotta sit through it.
Right. But you can go at your own pace as well.
Really? You can go your own pace.
Yeah.
See, that is so cool.
Uh-huh. So it's like they're like paper dolls, that's what they're called.
Yeah, paper dolls.
Yeah. So then I've got that. The pack of like a lot of ton. Can you see how many are in here?
Jeez, that's a lot.
Yeah. There's a Christmas Emporium, like ephemera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can explain that joke to you, Wisdom. Like why I put that joke there in the beginning. He's talking about the beginning intro joke, remember? The one I always tell where it's just like where the stories tend to make you stand on end. And I'm not talking just hair, like I have, like, when I go on Om.tv, I meet a lot of interesting people, but the people that I like the most are the ones that are truly entranced by my voice. Like, there was a gay guy that I met on there, and as I was reading him my stuff, like, all of a sudden I just see his eyes roll. I was just like, huh, are you okay? I'm just like, oh yeah, no, it's just your voice and this narrating style of yours. I don't know, but whew, like, it's like,
Yeah, like one day you might see me asleep. Just
it's making me feel a little tingly, is what he said. I was just like, oh no, but that's good, that's good. And so I just kept talking, and then
you
like,
have a very interesting effect on people.
exactly. If you are physically turned on by voices, especially deep male voices, then my channel is for you, because
Right?
even when I'm naturally talking, like, and that happens. So I don't shun or shame anyone that experiences that,
Mm-hmm.
because honestly, it's human. It's a human reaction.
That's right.
We all have kinks, and there's a lot of people out there that like a good deep voice.
So I've got physical therapy massages before, and the other therapists have told me that sometimes guys will be getting a massage, and then something's happening.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Really? Wait.
and like some guys don't say anything, so it's actually even more uncomfortable for the therapist.
Because then they stand up and they, yeah.
Yeah, but like it's like, especially if they're asleep, I suppose you could say that it's not their fault for not
I was
realizing.
gonna say, it's just their
No,
body. It's just their
but
body regulating.
right, but when it's kind of like when it's well, what the thing is, right?
Yeah.
Usually when it happens and they don't say anything, they don't come back again.
They'll come
So
back
they get
again.
embarrassed, right?
Yeah.
But then there's all the other guys that happens and then they actually apologize.
Yeah.
That's sweet. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm so
Right.
sorry. I didn't meant that to happen.
Right.
And then it's okay because then like therapists can say, "Oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's all right."
Yeah, it happens. It
Because
happens.
exactly, it's like you have to be honest about stuff that's happening. It's like, if you burp, you're gonna say, "Excuse me, I didn't meant that to
Yeah.
happen." Or it depends on the situation. If you wanna,
If I
you're
burp
like if you're
and
meeting your in-laws for the first time,
right.
you
If I
wanna burp,
if I
and then you're
burp,
like,
I just yeah.
you
If
can
I
say, "Excuse me," or like at a funeral or something like that.
yeah, it's like today. It's like today we celebrate the life of Timothy. Oh, like damn,
Right,
damn. You know, the little bell noise hits perfect to really make the joke work. Oh yeah, because it's like a wink, wink. Like I make other things
right,
stand up, not just hair. Hair isn't the only thing that stands up when I talk. Wink,
right,
wink. So that's just for the dirty-minded folks out
right.
there.
So
Make
it
it
comes to,
stop.
I'm not sure what these are going to be for. Maybe some kind of Christmas tree or
I was,
something.
I was
I'm
gonna
going to
say,
find out on I think Friday. Yeah, and then I got another pack of ephemera, lots of poinsettia, and a few.
I keep
I'll
thinking
open one of these up in a minute.
I keep thinking you're gonna say amphetamine. I'm just like amphemora. Okay.
So they came, and then there's a. I'll go through the ephemera first.
The
It took
amphetamine.
me a long time to kind of like remember that word because it's not a word that people use all that often.
Yeah, I know a word that kind of fits that. Amphetamine.
Yes.
They use it a lot, and that's why I keep like anytime you say I'm like amphetamine. You know. And yeah, exactly.
And then there's some baseboards, transparent and some transparencies. They're like thick. They're like a card. They're chipboard,
Whoa.
like card made out of card.
That sounds sorry, that Amphimora sounds exactly like a Harry Potter spell.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Amphimora.
And for more, come here.
Well, it's more like a spell, like just like
Oh yeah,
it's there's luminos. There's luminos, which is
right.
to light.
Hmm.
My favorite is Sectum Sempra. It's an unforgivable curse, but it's also an invented one. Guess who it was invented by?
Who?
Alan Rickman himself. Snape.
Ah,
Snape. The
actually, there's a town in Suffolk in England called Snape.
really.
Yeah,
I want to go
so
to
maybe that's where she got it from.
I want to go to
J.K.
Snape.
Rowling. Yeah.
I want to go to Snape
Hmm.
because I want. I don't know. There's like this distress ink.
Yeah, I've got most of the distress. I've got most of the distress oxide inks. So
Yeah,
distress oxide and distress ink is a pigment ink. And
yeah.
distress oxide is a combination between pigment ink and dye ink.
Uh, and that just helps to make it the look weathered.
It gives it a different effect. It gives it more of it gives it more like a it gives it more of interesting effect.
Right, like
Gives it-
like a used look, right? Like a
yeah,
that because usually with distressing or what they call weathering, you don't want something to look brand new, especially
right,
if you're working on like let's say medieval armor. So
uh-huh,
you purposely distress it to make it look like it's been used, even though it's
right.
completely new. And
Uh-huh.
so that's what I think
But
distressing ink is.
it's not usually the color itself, the color only that does it. You have to mix it with water,
Yeah, exactly.
and then it looks distressed. So
Yeah,
then you have a picture frame here. So I'm thinking that the project that we're going to do is probably going to be something to do with this,
right.
and maybe this at the same time.
Who knows? That's gonna be fun though.
Yeah, but Tim did say that you can kind of do your own thing as well. You know, like and whatever fits. You know, it's
Yeah,
like
whatever fits.
he's very open about people doing that, having their own ideas about things and making it your own. You
Yeah,
don't have to do exactly what he does, and I like that because I actually find it more difficult to try and copy word for word what people are saying because it
exactly.
seems too regimented and strict.
Yeah,
And art's meant to be creative and enjoyable, right?
right.
So then you've got
It's
some
meant to.
collage medium, which I already have upstairs, but a small container is also very useful.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Collage medium mat.
hmm And then you've got this is a new product. It's going to come out for everybody else. I think he said it was August. It's going to come out or September. This is
September.
snowflakes, which is glitter and mica flakes together.
Whoa, that's actually really really cool.
Right.
Mica flakes and glitter
hmm
at the same time.
hmm And then you've
Interesting.
seen the ink. And then this one is Glossy Accents, Clear Dimensional Medium. Great for stamping and scrapbooking. Dries to a hard, clear, glossy finish. Fine tip for precise application.
Whoa, glossy accent.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is actually pretty sick. That is
Uh-huh.
awesome.
Right?
Yeah, I like the bottle shape. The
Yeah.
bottle shape looks easy to
Uh-huh.
apply. So happy to have you here, man. I'm happy you love the sound effects and all the stuff because I got some interesting like content coming up that you're not gonna want to miss. For sure, not gonna want to miss. And I'll tell Florna privately what's gonna happen, but like you guys are in for a treat.
So then I'm not sure what these are going to be for, but I'm going to find out. There's some, they look like beads without holes.
Yeah, I was gonna say like what was it? Damn. I think they're just beads.
Yeah, well, they're it's meant to be for Christmas in July.
Oh,
Because
Christmas.
the whole idea is to get a jump on Christmas cards and everything. Because it's a mad rush at the end of the year, especially
For
when I
all,
have to send cards to abroad, to England. So,
yeah, I was gonna say abroad.
right. Then it's got candy in here as well, which I'll probably have on Friday.
Like an actual candy too.
Yep, that's your well, you never know. Like Tim he actually has jars of old candies in his studio.
In the
He
studio.
doesn't eat; they're just there for display reasons.
Right.
So we'll see. I'll see. I won't eat it yet, just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
And then you've seen these before, but for Christmas, he had to put
Oh
these
yeah,
in.
the distressed ink.
Yeah.
Red.
I'm glad they had enough Simon Says Stamp. So Simon Says Stamp and Tim Holtz, they kind of did a collaboration together.
Oh, they look
That's why that.
very good.
Yeah.
Well,
And then in here you've got this is actually a kind of funny story.
oh,
So in this bag, right,
right.
there's 3 Q-tips in this bag, and they actually went to Costco to buy them.
3 Q-tips.
They like probably bought the whole lot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Like people are probably wondering, what are you doing with that many Q-tips, huh? Like, what are you going to do with them?
What are you gonna do with them? Oh,
So in this bag, there's a lot of good stuff in this bag, actually.
really?
Yeah.
Sorry for all the yawning I've been doing. I'm like,
It's okay.
I woke up at 10 something, 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
to an electrician coming here.
Oh.
My mom warned me about it, so I said, okay, I'll wake
Mm-hmm.
up then. And so I did.
Some candles.
Some melted candles.
Yep.
They look cool.
Yeah, they are cool.
Hmm.
Let me hold one up like that so you can see it properly.
Yeah. Wow.
And some tiny little, they're like little clips, you know, that little paper.
Yeah. Wow.
So there's like about one, two. There's like 6 in there. Then there's some paper clips.
Ooh. Some small, tiny little paper clips.
Yeah. Then there's an ink applicator. So then you've got another refill for the top part.
Yeah.
They just come off. I have some of these upstairs. They just come off like this. The Velcro.
Whoa. That is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They look really good.
And then the other thing that's in here is some string.
Just some string.
Yep.
Turtle Toes would love that.
Yeah.
Does she love string? Does she go after string?
I haven't tried string before actually.
I know she goes after balls and boxes.
She loves balls. She loves her boxes and bags from Trader Joe's and Whole Foods.
She loves her balls. Oh, that's
Right.
playing soccer. You know.
Yeah. She loves that. And she'll actually. Sometimes, I mean, it's a heart, so it's not gonna always come back to me straight.
Right.
But she will always. Her intention is to always get it back to me. You know.
Oh, that's good. She's like a fetch.
Right. And then, so I have to kind of put these into like their own sets, you know, on my craft table upstairs. I've got 2 craft tables, but yeah. And then, so there's some envelopes here. There's envelopes for tags and regular envelopes.
That red is beautiful.
Yeah.
I like beige too. The beige looks beautiful.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's okay, you've seen this. You see, I've got some upstairs, so you've already seen this. It's a sellotape. CELLOTAPE.
Yeah.
So that I've got a lot of that now.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Half-Blood Prince? Oh, you are way too far back. You're far back in the live stream, man. You gotta.
Oh yeah.
We're done talking about Harry Potter. We're done talking about Snape. Yeah. Half-Blood Prince. He was mentioning. I was talking about Sectum Sempra, the Harry Potter spell. Like, and I asked you who created it, and then I told you it was Snape. You know.
Right.
I said Alan Rickman himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's where he is in the live stream right now. That's why he randomly said Half-Blood Prince.
So this is I mean, everybody that's here right now will see this. Nobody else will see this. You get first dibs. If you want to order anything from Simon Says Stamp, there's a coupon code there.
Oh, use code. If you want to, if you want to make, $5 off your next order, use code LEAP24 when you shop at Simon Says Stamp.
Yeah.
Offer valid until 8. I didn't read the full date.
Offer valid until that's September. Oh, hang on.
That is September.
Actually, sorry, that's August 2020 of this year, 11:59 p.m. because they're in Ohio. So.
Wow,
yeah.
Oh, Florina, guess what?
What?
Patricia bought a shirt from me.
Oh, cool! That's amazing.
Another person bought my merch.
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, hey, at least the pricing, at least it worked.
Right.
Because last time, it can glitch sometimes, especially when you're trying to buy the hoodie. So I usually don't. Don't encourage people to buy the hoodie. Just buy the T-shirt.
Yeah.
Just buy the T-shirt. At least I know you're gonna get the tracking number. It's a little different. Tank tops will work.
Right. So not many things left now. So I've got some tags. Different size tags. It's got some lines on it. I don't know what that's going to be for, but I'll find out.
Huh, interesting.
Yep, and then there's some foam like that you put you foam mounting strips.
Yeah.
It elevates what you're doing, and then these are some elevating blocks that they're just sticky on the back. So same for the strips, they're just different. Yeah.
Sorry, so Jason says Slytherin for 45 years, right? And then Wisdom just ran. It just, I always thought that Expelliarmus was saying it's smelly anus, because that would make someone drop a wand. Oh, absolutely. You know, like Expelliarmus is really just Expellianus, where you just like you forcibly expel everyone's like bowel movements to the point where it's like explosive, and so you drop your wand by default. You know, and it's like it's smelly anus. You know, and just
Yeah.
everybody shits their pants. That's disgusting. But yeah, no, that's funny. That would be horrible. I can't even imagine the smell,
Do you
dude.
see that glare? It's like the glare is reflecting on the plastic and it's making the picture yellow.
That is interesting. That is so cool.
And then we've got some paper, all different types of paper here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cardstock.
Yeah, cardstock. Yeah.
Like Ron eating slugs. No, he wasn't eating slugs. He threw them up. Someone cast a spell. Well, he actually cast a spell on himself because his wand was broken. He tried to. What did he do? I think it was Malfoy. He tried to like cast a spell on Malfoy, and the wand, you know, the of course, because the wand was broken, so the spell didn't work properly. It bounced back, hit him. That's when he started throwing up slugs. It's like, you know, like into the bucket.
So then you got a booklet full of sentiments like Happy Christmas and Visit from Santa Claus, Jingle All the Way.
Oh. Fa la la la.
Got like lots of kind of different sentiments in here. So that's quite nice. And then, yeah.
It was backwards.
Let's see, another page. Find another page.
Yeah, he told Malfoy to eat slugs, but because his wand was broken, it reversed back.
And then there's a page of. Let me show you one more page. And I'll put everything back in the box.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I wanted to get this kit because I thought, you know, I'll be able to start making Christmas cards earlier, and I won't leave it for the last few weeks.
I was gonna say the last few weeks.
Yeah.
We wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Winter Wishes. Wow. See, those would be good for like Christmas cards.
Yeah.
Christmas cards, like, you know.
And this is the first kit I ever bought.
Really?
So I thought it was more worthwhile, you know, because like usually it's like, oh, yes, I start getting FOMO, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to miss out.
Right.
Not on this deal.
But like, exactly, because I thought it's more worthwhile, and I've been watching Tim Holtz for years, especially on the Cow de Vile show, and you know he's a very nice person. You know, you never see any drama in his live streams on.
And there's no drama in here, so
yeah, exactly.
You're gone.
Everybody gets along, you know, like everybody that does the paper crafting, or even the jewelry makers are nice as well. You know?
Yeah, no. Do you know how many crafters and quilters follow me?
Right.
They like me because of my voice.
Right.
Some like me too much. Some have crushes on me, but you know.
I think people have crushes on your voice. You know.
They do. They very much do. You want
It's
to know?
It's like on Titanic when Jack was painting the woman's hand.
The woman's hand.
Yeah. But she was a one-legged prostitute from France or something like that.
Dude, one-legged prostitute. It's been so long since I watched that movie. Oh,
Yeah, I know how they get everything in here because like,
they gotta stuff it all.
I
Just
know, right? They did so well to because they hired. Heidi was saying she and Simon Says Stamp. She was saying that they hired more people to pack the boxes
I was gonna say there's a
because
lot.
like people bought them from different countries as well. So
Yeah.
they wanted to make sure that people got them on time. So
Ugh. Eating slugs.
okay.
Oh. Let's go.
So yeah, Simon Says Stamp is a great. Well, there's lots of good places online, but Simon Says Stamp has the most items of any other website for scrapbooking
Yeah,
items.
I was gonna say for scrapbooking,
Yeah,
that's a perfect place to be.
right. And it's a great place to order. Like if somebody, like let's say you want to order some really good quality stickers for your niece's or nephew's birthday, or a Christmas present.
Yeah,
Really good place.
it's a solid place.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
It was backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna. You want to know what I'm? You want to know what my ultimate plan is for this channel? Like my first real goal.
What's your what is it?
That's what it is. I'm thinking of creating that.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
And yeah, it's actually a really, really good idea. And then there you go. Well, damn, all caught up. Hey, at least you got caught up on the live stream now. Now you're in the present. Now you're in the present.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But there you go, Florida. That's what I want to do right there. The other thing as well. That's going to be so difficult to do. Do you know how many lines of dialogue I would have to narrate? And how many lines of dialogue they would have to narrate? And yeah. That's gonna be fun though. If we get it to work and people love it, I'm a bitsy tipsy. Are you actually tipsy though? Hey, that's awesome. Nothing wrong with being tipsy. I'd rather be tipsy than actual blackout drunk.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't want to wake up. Well, I don't want to throw up. That's the thing. I don't want to throw up, and I don't have a stomach ache. So I'd rather just be tipsy. That way, I'm still kind of drunk, but not so bad. And what are you tipsy off of though? Vodka? I don't know. What are you drinking? A heavy beer? I don't know.
Can you hear Randy snoring?
Can I? Let's see. No,
Okay.
I can't hear Randy snoring. Ah, true. focus on the parts that are, focus on it piece by piece, and then put it together.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it's not that bad. It's still a long project, but
Yeah.
it's worth it in the end because
Uh-huh.
you know it's gonna work. Well, I truly hope it works. I truly hope it works. I'm gonna have to. You know how I post my videos early in advance so I can promote it? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to post that like a whole week in advance. Like the next week, oh, it's gonna be premiering this Saturday, or it's gonna be premiering this Sunday. I don't know when I'm gonna premiere it, but that's my ultimate goal right there. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to get subscribers tonight. I think I'll just maybe
Mm-hmm.
once the stream ends, maybe we can get some people, but I mainly just want to try and think of
Right.
something. Maybe do you want to be spoiled for the plot?
Um, you could tell me a little bit. Yeah, tell me the whole plot,
Yeah,
maybe.
there's the basics of the plot, which I can tell you, but like I haven't thought out everything step by step yet. I just know what's going to happen, what needs to happen, what will happen,
Mm-hmm.
how I want it to end, stuff like that. That's all you'll know. But everything else isn't final. I'm on that Crown Royal salted caramel. Dude, that's it. That sounds good. Nom nom. We got a tipsy Jason in here. Nice. We got a tipsy Jason in here. I mean, tipsy Jason is very, very talkative, which is good. Is it?
At least you can still actually type what you want to say properly.
At least you're still coherent.
Yeah, exactly.
You're still coherent enough to type like a proper message. You're just feeling a little loopy. You're
Yeah.
just feeling loose.
Uh-huh.
And that's, I mean, I'd much rather prefer that though, because it doesn't make you feel like you want to throw up or have your stomach ache and
Right. And
bathroom.
like it actually can ease your anxiety as well.
Of course, yeah. Alcohol calms your nerves.
Right.
It does. It genuinely calms your nerves. It kills your liver, but I mean, hey, that's only if you're overdoing it.
Exactly.
If you're doing
Mm-hmm.
it in moderation, you're fine, man.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm fine. My liver's fine. I can handle itself.
Right.
Uh, hey, tipsy, not sloshed. Exactly. You're tipsy,
Not sloshed, not hammered.
not shit faced.
Yeah, not rat assed.
Right. That I never heard that one. Yeah, I hate hangovers. The first true hangover I had was uh it was the rehearsal dinner. I
Right.
told you this story before.
Uh-huh.
It was the rehearsal dinner. I had 2 soju bottles all to myself. Like that's what my alcohol intake. Plus I had Jim Beam. It was an old-fashioned Jim Beam cocktail. And it was like proper Jim Beam 45% whiskey, that type of shit. And I shared it with, well, I didn't share it. I had a whole glass to myself. I was I was sitting at the table with my black leather jacket on, the curly hair just blowing in the wind, and I was like this, you know.
You were definitely 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, I was chilling, and then I got my hands on
Yeah.
6 shots. I did 6 shots of soju at first, like the mini shots, just like, hey, it's a party. And then I had the whiskey, and then that's when the real. I was like, whoa, this is. I was already tipsy by then. And
Yeah.
then I just saw my Filipino in-laws sitting there chatting it up, and I just look at their table, and there's a full unopened bottle of soju. I was like, "Are you guys gonna drink that?" I'm like, "No, you can have it." And so I literally
Right.
drank. I drank a whole bottle of soju all to myself, and I was standing there at the bar, or I was standing there at one of those tables. It didn't have a seat on it. Well, it did. It just had one of those tall ones, and they were on the sides, so I didn't want to. I just stood up and leaned on the table. I was just like, to the window, to the wall,
Right.
the sweat drops out my balls, and just like scream singing.
That's
And, oh,
really
skate,
good.
skate, skate, you motherfucker. Like, you know, like
Right.
I was singing that song. It was fun. Until I got home. That's when I took a shower and realized, oh shit, I'm sick.
Mm-hmm.
So I threw up for the first time from the alcohol. Called it a night. I woke up at 7. No, I woke up at 7:30 to wanting to throw up again. So I did, and then I went back to sleep. Probably at 9:30 is when I decided to wake up again. But this time, like fully wake up. Woke up at 9:30. I immediately drank cold water. I drank cold water. I immediately drank it. And as I'm in the bathroom, I throw that up. So I was like, oh shit. If I can't hold down simple water, like, you know, how am I going to do this? The wedding's tomorrow. That scared me. But then that was the last time I threw up. So I just, yeah.
Oh no, you lost your car.
And oh, skate,
Wow.
skate, motherfucker. You know, skate, skate, skate,
Were
skate.
you, were you driving and you crashed the car and you couldn't find the car because you were drunk
I
and
lost.
you were okay, or did you just lose it in a car park?
I was gonna say you probably lost in a car park. I don't think
Yeah.
you just drive off and then forget where your car is. Skate, 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 motherfucker. Like, you know, I love that song. Well, the uncensored version, of course. The uncensored version is more fun to sing because it's just like, "Till the sweat drop down my balls," you know. Like
Mm-hmm.
you gotta yell it. You don't just sing it. You yell it into the window.
So yeah, I have a story about my brother getting drunk.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I think he was so legal consent in the UK is 18.
Yeah.
I think I can't remember how old my brother was, so he might have been 17. It could have been 18. I can't remember, but we got invited to a party of one of our neighbors. They were having a Caribbean party,
Ooh,
so they weren't they weren't black, but
they were
her
pretty dark.
mother's no, they weren't. They were the mother's father used to work in Jamaica on a banana plantation. He owned one. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So and then so we got invited there, and my brother got really drunk, and he was throwing up all night long.
Throwing up all night long.
Yeah, like he was in bed, and my mother was afraid he was going to vomit,
So
and vomit, and then choke on his own vomit.
oh, he was gonna aspirate.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
So
gonna be
that
bad.
so my mother was next to him all night long.
Really, just
Yeah, yeah.
fortunately for me,
And then
you know why people aspirate, right?
yeah,
Because they're they those are usually the people that are very very like motion sickness. They have motion sickness. So when when you're so drunk, you close your eyes and there's vertigo. You
mm-hmm.
can see, you close your eyes and you feel like everything's moving. Feels like you're on a roller coaster. I don't throw up on roller coasters. Those aren't my problem, you know. I don't get nauseous from roller.
Yeah. I don't either.
And so when
I
I
get
close my eyes and I see that, I'm just like, ah,
right. I think I get dizzy for sure. It feels like you're drunk
right.
for like
Perhaps it's
10
like
minutes or so.
it
Wears
just
off
feels
for a
so
bit.
yeah, it just feels so nice to lay down on like a soft pillow and you just
Right.
close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Uh-huh.
What sucks is the feeling of throwing up because then you feel that and you're just like, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
But good thing I can wake myself up and
That's true.
I have a cup right there. It's only for my throw up cup. It's my throw up cup. It's my yeah.
So the neighbors that we were friends with in Suffolk, I'm friends with the daughter, Annabelle. I'm just trying to find. I know there's a picture of her parents somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. But they're very much into horses. A lot of people in Suffolk are very much into their horses a lot.
Horses.
Yeah.
I love me a good horse.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that just reminded me of something hilarious. And do you know Rush Hour? with Jackie Chan and
Mm-hmm.
Chris Tucker.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, did you see the bloopers for it?
Yeah, I did. They were funny.
Did you see the very last one where he was like, maybe Jackie Chan's just like, maybe we should put on a dirty movie, and then Carter's just like,
Yeah.
what? And he's like, I like the one with the shower scene. I like the one with the prison scene. I like the one with the shower scene. I'm into feet. And then he says this one line, and he says, I like the one with the horses. That's what Jackie said, and he's just like, what's that mean? And Chris Tucker just starts laughing. He meant whores, is what he meant. It's
Oh,
just his way of, it's like Brent Retner, the one, like he taught him that word. He was like, I like the one with the horses. What's that mean? It's
nah.
in the thing. I was like, dude, that is funny. I like the one with
I remember the one I remember the most in the bloopers is when Chris Tucker's trying to say gefilte fish.
gefilte fish. Yep.
Gefilte fish.
Yeah, it's like, what's the name of the fish? Gefilte fish.
Right.
Gefilte. Like, say, hey, you're, what's the name of the fish? Gefilte fish.
Right.
Gefilte fish. Like that voice that he did. My favorite one was probably the gay guy. When they're getting new suits. And he was like, there are men chasing after us. It was like, as well there should be, because if I didn't have a girlfriend, I would take a run at you. And then he's just making Chris Tucker laugh. And then he explodes into laughter. When he exploded into laughter, I did too. Because he's really trying to keep it together. Like, listen, here's what we do.
Nah, right.
Exactly like that. No, that was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, she has a lot of pictures on her Facebook, a lot of horse pictures,
A
a
horse.
lot of dog pictures.
Yeah. Let's see what Wisdom says. I had the spins so bad once I couldn't lay on the bed. I had to lay on the floor and was holding on for dear life.
Oh my god.
Dude, I love the spins. When I close my eyes and I see nothing but spinning, I'm just like, yeah. And I actually calmly drift off to sleep. I've been on roller coasters that like go inverted. They do the loop.
Mm-hmm.
They make sharp turns, and I'm just turning with them. And usually people throw up from them. I don't get sick at all. I like it. I like those intense turns. I'm just like,
Right. I heard about roller coasters is that some people think that if you don't eat anything, you're going to be okay. It's actually the opposite. If it's like you need food in your stomach to keep the acid down,
the acid.
you know.
You need to
And,
give your stomach acid something to digest.
right, exactly.
Yeah. Because then the energy to digest the food, the energy is being used to digest your food, not come back up.
Right.
You know. I had to spin. That's the worst whiz. I can only imagine. You're just laying on the floor. You're just like, help me, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Help me, guys.
Hang on, let's see. No. I might have to find the picture for next time. She's got so many pictures.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I can show you her though. She looks more like her dad.
By the way, Florna,
Mhm.
consider yourself truly blessed. And I'm gonna tell you that, and I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
why. Because you are the only person I'm ever going to tell outside of my own immediate family. Well,
Okay.
aside from, not even my parents know. My little brother is the only one that knows out of my immediate family
Mm.
what I'm doing. The reason why I messaged you that in private chat. So you two are the only ones, and I know you guys can keep a secret. I know you guys can keep a secret very well. So
Mm-hmm.
while that's brewing and being made, um, I'll it's gonna be so fun. I want to like, I just want to get it done so fast. It's not best to go through things really, really fast. You kind of have to take your time with it to make sure that everything's right. Because there's going to be critics out there,
Absolutely.
but I'm ready for those.
Yeah.
Like bring them on. Like I have every loophole because one, I'm the storyteller. Two, um, like it's my it's my stuff. This is my view, and this is what I want. And what the critics want is what? Originality. Well, this is as original as it gets. This context or this plot that I came up with. It's as original as it gets. So, and as long as
I'm going to try just doing a regular search, see if I can find. They have a very unusual name. So
yeah,
actually, it's Stewart. Let's see. Okay.
hi bud. I'm just holding. I'm just holding.
Right.
I'm just holding my PP.
Uh-huh.
I'm just holding my PP in my hand.
Yeah.
Now
Baby's Joan.
I'm playing. No, Florna, look. I'm playing with my PP. Literally, this is paranormal poet. This is just paranormal poet. I'm just playing with them. I'm just playing with my PP. Look. Hey, U2's is missing out, man. If U2's doesn't reach out to me and reach out for a collab, like imagine people owning this and just having it in the background of their bedroom, like a plushy paranormal poet. They got a plushy PP. So
Yeah, I can't find the picture, but I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you Annabelle.
Annabelle?
Yeah, Annabelle is the daughter.
Oh, okay. There you go. I just gotta take that off and we're good. Like how cute he is. Oh, whoa.
I used to babysit her.
Wait, the kid or the dog?
Oh, the kid.
The
It's not,
kid.
it's not a kid anymore, though.
You used to babysit her?
Yeah, I used to babysit her.
Oh, was she a
Yeah.
good child?
Yeah, she was. Uh-huh.
It was like a dream child to work with.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, that's good. I would be a good babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
Like if my neighbor came to me right now and just handed me her baby, so like he was like, "Can you watch her for an hour?" Oh, I got you. I got you. Like she's probably gonna be sleeping on me the whole time, so you know that would be strange though. Imagine seeing like they don't tell my mom, my dad, or anyone. They just they just instinctively give their child to me to babysit.
Mm-hmm.
They come home, they see me with a baby sleeping just on my chest, because I think it's the skin on skin that makes them really, really safe,
Right.
and that's what my mom did, of course, with everyone, with me, with my little brother, with Kevin, my oldest, and it like I think it's that skin on skin is what at that young age I think it's really calming. So as soon as I woke up, I already saw baby Luna just like cuddled up on my mom's chest like that. And I was like, oh, and she didn't move. She didn't move the entire time. She sat down in my dad's chair, put a blanket over her because she was cold, and just stayed there for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I think an hour. She stayed there for at least like an hour, and she came back.
So this picture is for everybody in this country that doesn't think that people in the UK can own guns.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at him.
Right. People like to go hunting in Scotland,
I'd love
especially
I'd love
Scotland.
to go
Yeah.
hunting.
Right.
I'm pretty accurate with my shots, so
Mhm. Mhm.
I'd hit the heart every time.
Right.
That's just the most humane way to kill an animal.
Yep.
Just
Absolutely.
through its heart.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The triangle. Look for the triangle in the shoulder.
Yeah.
Always go broadside and never go full frontal. Full frontal is much more difficult than broadside. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, broadside, just like yeah. I think. Do you know the triangle method?
A little bit.
A little bit. So
Yeah.
their lungs are all the way in the back near their like near. Think of like on a human. If we stand upright, if I suddenly go on all fours, their lungs are down here near their spleen slash back area for us. Like they're near here. The heart is right here, and it's covered by muscle, thick muscle on the legs. So that's why it's that triangle. You start from the top of the shoulder, top of the shoulder to the first and second rib, and then right, first, second rib, all the way to the fifth, and then back up. It's within that area is usually where the heart is, and it's a big muscle. It's a really, really big organ to hit. So as long as you're within that triangle,
Wow. Okay.
you should
Yeah.
be able to.
Right.
Yeah, there's ways in which you can tell where the heart is on an animal,
Mhm.
and the heart placement is very important. So
Yeah. Some people don't understand. I mean, some people are very against killing animals, but with
right,
deer, it's important that it's hunting because think about how many deer you could have, and they start getting rabies as well, and they start getting all these conditions,
exactly,
and
yeah.
and if you don't have hunting season, there's gonna be too many deer around.
Overpopulation.
Yeah, and they can be dangerous
You,
because
you don't want that.
people already, people already hit them, and they
Right.
already hit them. They actually just run into the middle of the road, so they kind of hit you. You
Yeah,
know,
those are more accidents, but yeah, no, like there's gonna be a lot of accidents happening
right.
if they aren't narrowed down.
Right. So when I was driving in New Jersey, if there's deer crossing the road and there's people behind me, like I don't care about these people. I mean, I do, but like I don't care if they try and beat their horn at me because I'm helping them.
Right.
They're gonna have to wait anyway for more deer to cross the road. And like I look, like come on, hurry up.
Hurry up, go, go, go.
You know.
Yeah, no, I've never once ran into a deer that like crossed the road, but I've seen the roadkill.
Yeah,
There
and
was a deer that got blasted to bits.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. If
no,
you're in a convertible car with the top down,
oh
yeah,
no.
it's horrible.
Yeah. Like man, like, I saw a deer that got blown to bits.
Wow.
That's how Rano. It's in the middle of a highway.
Yeah. Wow.
It's on the middle of a highway, and it's a 6-lane highway. Well, not six. It's four. It's a 4-lane highway, maybe even five. And there's a bunch of cars zooming by. So I don't know what the deer was thinking, but it ran it ran into the wrong section of the highway and got ran over by multiple cars.
Wow.
So
Yeah. So
once it got hit, pretty much it was dead. And then I'm pretty sure everyone after that just didn't care. It's already a dead animal. It's just chunks.
exactly. Yeah.
So I literally just saw chunks of deer just scattered on the road. I'm like, damn, that dude
Wow.
he got eviscerated. Like he evaporated, which is good because he's dead. He doesn't feel
Yeah. I hope the deer passed away quickly. I hope it didn't suffer. Hope it was
exactly.
just
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why you always go for the horn. No,
Right.
and it doesn't ruin your meat. Everybody else.
Yeah. That's true.
I don't. I would rather go for the head, but I also like collecting skulls. So what good is a skull when it has a massive bullet, a massive
Right.
hole in it? So I'd go for
So right. So there's a rule in the UK that if you hit an animal, you're not allowed to pick it up and bring it home.
like are you talking roadkill, like on
Yeah.
the car?
Yes. It's usually a pheasant.
Oh,
If you hit a pheasant or a rabbit, and hares, they will often dart into the middle of the road
uh-huh.
at night because it gets attracted to the lights from the car.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to stop and pick it up.
Damn. That's
But
what happened to my dad.
but really, but
Oh,
if you're behind a car and the car hits it, you're the one you're allowed to go and pick it up.
oh, so it's like roadkill, but like,
Yeah, I think they kind of want people to not do it on purpose.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
like discourage people from killing animals without, they want to make sure that you're not doing it on purpose all the time.
Hmm. Yeah, and that it's genuinely an accident.
Right, exactly.
Hmm. I understand. But yeah, no, essentially what happened with my dad essentially was riding his bike. He's a cyclist, so he's riding his bike up and down Mount Diablo, and on the way down, I guess like it's not nighttime, but he went out pretty early to beat traffic and all that. He was just biking. He biked up Mount Diablo. On his way down, suddenly, like he hears this thump and feels it too under his bike, and he's wondering what that was. He's like, "What the hell?" So he pulls off to the side of the road, right? And when he looks behind him, he sees a dead rabbit, a straight dead rabbit.
Ooh.
It was a wild rabbit, and he just darted. What had happened? He darted right in front of my dad's bike, and the tire, the immediate front tire, crushed his left side, like full ribs, like broke that side. So he died instantly, and that's where his heart is too. So I was just like, because as I was skinning him, I would I would constantly cut back the layers, separating the muscle and stuff, separating the skin and the muscle. And as I'm doing that, all of a sudden I just see purple. Well, I see blue first. I see blue. I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
Like it was only on his left side. I was like, huh, this blue area right here.
Hmm.
I cut even deeper, and it's like dark purple. And then I actually start seeing blood. I'm like, oh, that motherfucker dead. He's dead now. Like he essentially got hit so hard. He like the the force pretty much stopped his heart. So
Mm.
yeah, it was a good way to die for him because he didn't suffer. He was just instantly dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, and my dad picked it up. I don't know how my dad did it, but he picked it up, I guess he put it in his back pocket, and just rode home with a dead rabbit, like a roadkill rabbit, on his backside. I don't know how he did it, but he woke me up at 8 in the morning to say like, Nick, I killed Thumper. From Thumper from Bambi. Like,
Right.
I killed Thumper. Let's go skin it. I'm like, God damn it. So
That's you.
now that was the first time I ever skinned an animal too. It
Oh.
was a rabbit, a roadkill rabbit of all things. And I'm just looking down at this thing. I'm like, that's a big boy. That's a big rabbit. I think I still have the footage of when I was skinning it. I definitely have a photo of the rabbit. I'll show you. I mean, it's just a rabbit, it's just a dead rabbit.
Hmm.
Um, do I still have the photo? I'll keep scrolling up until I see it. I know. Let's see. It really has been a while.
You would probably like the movie Watership Down. It's about rabbits.
Rabbit?
It's about rabbits and farmers, and there's like a good group of rabbits, and then there's like an evil group of rabbits. They're like villains, like rabbits.
A rabbit. A rabbit.
I'm gonna see if you can watch it for free on YouTube. It's kind of and it's from 1978. So
1978, right?
yeah. Oh yeah, you can watch it on YouTube. It's about 1.5 hours long.
Okay, I found it.
Mm-hmm.
I found the rabbit. You want to see how big this boy is?
Yeah.
Boy, what not is was
Mm-hmm.
right here. This is bam. There's no
Wow.
there's no blood or anything. It's just like yeah,
He's just holding that knife like my knife is my body.
yeah. No, he's a big boy. He's a
Yeah.
really big boy. And I skinned him.
Mm-hmm.
I skinned him the bushcraft way. So bushcrafting, that's just like as I guess like primitive, like like as primitive as you can go, but with like simple tools, not like
Right.
you still want a sharp knife, right? Of course you want a sharp knife. So it just taught me to use like less of my knife and more of my hands. So what it told me to do was take two scissors, right? And then you pinch the skin and make sure it's only the skin and not the stomach lining. You just pinch the skin, make that little cut, and then you literally just take your finger and just do that. And once the finger's in there, you just go two, three, and then you just start separating from the stomach lining because you don't want to once that punctures, that's you got no more meat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you've skinned things before, right? Like
I've, I've,
butchered.
I've skinned fish before.
Yeah, you don't want that gut. You don't want those guts at all.
Right.
That ruins the meal. So that's what I had to do. I had to separate the skin layer, which is the layer that I want. I had to separate the skin layer from the stomach layer. And that was fun. That was an experience because I was just like, I've never been inside a rabbit before, let alone inside anything. And so I was just like, oh gosh, this is warm. This is warm. This feels weird. But yeah, I think probably one of my most favorite, probably one of the favorite things to do on that rabbit was to like once you cut the tail, like you essentially cut the fur off the tail, right? And so once you do that, then it leaves room to just peel the rest of the skin away, and which is exactly what I did. You just like once you cut that part, here's my favorite part. You just get a grip on it and you just go like
Yeah.
rip it right down. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's satisfying. It actually is satisfying if you like. Of course, our ancestors did that.
Yeah, exactly.
They
Mm-hmm.
need to survive. So they probably didn't care about the fur as much, but I do. So I was just like,
I think it probably depended on your environment and what you had available.
exactly.
I mean, if you were if you lived in an area where there was lots of land, grassland,
Yeah.
mountainous areas, they probably had a lot of rabbits and animals with a lot of fur. So they probably use that for coats, and they utilize everything.
Yeah, I was so nervous when I was like, imagine that's the first thing in the morning you wake up to. Now you have to skin
Yeah,
an animal. Now you
I
have to.
know, but my mother used to like defeather pheasants that
Oh
we
yeah.
used to find. Like I used to just wake up and I could smell it from upstairs.
Oh
Like
yeah.
just the feathers are just so. Oh, it was yeah.
That's why you defeather them outside, because then the wind takes the feathers, right?
My mother just did it in the kitchen, and
How
just
do you?
cleaned up afterwards. Yeah.
It's so fuzzy.
It is. It's like feathers everywhere, and you can't control the feathers. And some
Right.
people used to do that when I was on my culinary course in the
Yeah.
larder. It's like you have different. Larder is just like a room that you make like pastry and stocks and things like that, and
Yeah.
salads, and you prepare, different things.
I dissected a duck when I was in high school science class, and they said my teacher gave us all permission to take at least one feather from the duck, you know, and so I took. Of course, I don't know why, but I just chose like the near back feathers near the tail, and I was pulling on it, and I kept pulling. I'm like, dude, this feather's not going anywhere, and so I pulled even harder, and there was blood coming out of it. I was like, damn, is that how deep tail feathers are?
Yeah, they are
Tail feathers are
deep. Yeah, they're deep.
that deep.
Yeah.
I was just like, because there was blood on it, so and this Doug is already dead. right? We already cut him open. We were just dissecting it. And
Uh-huh.
I was like, going to pull. I'm just like, dude, this thing's not coming out.
Right, because I've seen pin
like,
feathers on a chicken. You know, the area where I'll show you.
Yeah, like I had to pull so hard just to get the thing out of its.
Right, that's on a chicken. Like the pin feathers go deep.
Yeah, I guess I pulled out a pin feather. Then.
Yeah, I think you did.
Like I really had to like grab the thing and just go.
Right. Right.
Pull it out.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know at the time. You know,
right.
I could have just chosen like a breast feather.
Oh,
like,
that's a good picture.
Like a breast feather at least. Oh my gosh. Wow, they really go deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the feathers near the back?
Right.
Like the bottom? I pulled one of those feathers from the back. And that goes so far in. I didn't
really does, yeah.
realize how far in it goes. Wow. Yep, that was me. I plucked just that one feather out of all the feathers that you can possibly get. That's easier on the bird. I took the one on the back
because chickens that are hens, they often have to. How can I say this pleasantly?
You often have to what?
The males like to mate with them.
Oh, of course.
So they stand on their backs, and then that's when the feathers start to get looser.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh
yeah.
and
then that's when you see sometimes you start seeing the chicken skin underneath the feathers. The feathers fall out and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know, so
they like it rough, huh?
yeah.
No, the males like it rough. The females
do, but like it's funny because like sometimes the hens will be like the hens want nothing to do with it. They'll just be like wah, 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 you know.
No, it's like turtles. It's like turtles when they mate. Like the females literally just don't even make noise at all. It's just the guys going, eh.
Yeah.
Eh.
Right.
And then the tortoise, dude, tortoises are funny because it's that but deeper. It's just like, it's literally that's a tortoise. Like when they start mating, that's the male tortoise. The female tortoise is just like, are you done yet?
Right.
You know, like
the hens and chickens. The hens will. Some hens will. The hens that are more fertile will be more appealing to the cockerels.
Oh, so they actually, like some of them actually like it.
Right.
Some of them are just like, can we get this over?
Yeah, like, oh, come on, okay, you know.
I was like, oh, fine, why not?
Okay, but like, it's sometimes it can be distressing because the male will stand on the chicken's back, but then he'll keep his beak like firmly attached to the hen's comb.
Right.
And then but like some hens
ducks are very aggressive.
Right. Because why your chicken's growing up, so I saw that happen a lot.
I was gonna say, bro, you're drowning your mate, man. Calm down.
Right.
Literally drowning your girlfriend. Stop.
Right. Stop it, like a sex machine.
Stop being so aggressive on your girlfriend, man. She's literally, like you see them sometimes, and you see the male just like, because they grab, they bite.
Yeah, the neck, and
And it's the same with cats and all big cats and stuff. They bite the neck, right? And so, like, you'll see a duck do that and just push the female's head underwater. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, huh? But, like, I get you need to mate to survive, but she's your girlfriend, bro.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, what are you doing? I mean, I guess some people like it rough, right?
Right. But we had a few hens that never liked it, and they never had any babies. So
really,
yeah.
So they were just the
yeah. They were just like lesbians. They didn't want anything to do with them.
They were lesbians. They just stick to their own flock.
Yeah, exactly.
Occasionally getting a guy or two.
Yeah, but not really bothering about them. They're like, they're They're just, man, I don't want anything to do with these guys. They're idiots.
Lesbian hens are that's something I never thought about, but it makes sense
Right.
because of how they don't even care. You'll just
Yeah, they just,
rooster.
yeah.
You just hear the rooster go off, and the females are just like,
Right. The female's just like, they
yeah,
just,
no, they're
yeah.
chilling. They're just chilling by themselves, and it's
Right. They are.
like like
Right.
rooster, and it's like, yeah,
Actually, what's interesting about hens is like sometimes when there's not enough cockerels, or sometimes when there's no cockerels in a group of hens,
yeah.
sometimes one of the female chickens, one of the hens will actually be the leader of the whole crop.
Wow, really?
Oh yeah, with the whole group of chickens, they'll be like the one that will kind of want to be in charge.
Yeah, she's the one in charge. Man, I never knew that about chickens, and
Hmm.
I forgot cockerels. That's probably why they call them cocks, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's because
that
of them.
makes sense. Yeah.
But why are cats called pussies? Why are cats called pussies? I don't know why. But yeah. The guy, I honestly, you just look at turtle toes. You're just like,
Yeah.
oh, I don't know. Why are you called a pussy? Why are you called a pussy? Huh? Yeah, that would be truly embarrassing to walk up in somebody's house and just hear them say, "Hey, you're a pussy, pussy, pussy." I was like, and they're doing this motion too. And like, you're a pussy, pussy. I was like, okay, I gotta get
Right.
out of here. I'll actually turn red probably. I'll just be like, you know, I'll probably turn red.
Actually, my dad told me one time that when he was a kid, right,
Yeah.
he got the word pussy mixed up with pussy, so he thought that they were saying puss, puss, puss.
Oh, posse, like
Yeah,
like the
yeah, like puss, like if you have an abscess and pus comes out.
oh yeah, okay, pussy and oh wow,
Like
you know
he
what?
was wondering why they were calling it pus. Like
Yeah, it's like
funny. It's silly, but it's funny as well.
my face is feeling a bit pussy today.
Yeah.
Yeah, pussy. That's hilarious. I actually heard ghosts say that on the. Do you know the show Paranormal Lockdown?
Yes.
Yeah, Nick Groff and Katrina.
Uh-huh.
There was one time they were in they're in the bordello of one specific house. I forgot, but as they're just sitting there talking with the portal on, well, it's actually the afterlife, but the afterlife box, which I used to have. It was pretty good, and they were just letting it run. I was like, what did you used to do here? Or his like, like, what did you guys do in here? And through the spirit box, all you heard was pussy. Like from a deep male voice, just like pussy. And both Nick and Katrina start laughing and just like, you heard what I just heard, right? Yeah. That was a good video. Honestly, if I ever go to the Goldfield Hotel, I'm paying for that. I'm paying for the lady in red room. I'm paying for that service. She's gonna get a big tip from me. She's gonna get a big tip from me. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, I really want to go to the Goldfield Hotel on the old Washoe Club.
Oh yes, the water.
Yeah,
That's
actually, when the elections were going on, Randy was because like the Washoe County was one of the last areas that were tallied,
yeah.
and so Randy's like he's like laughing because of the way the Washoe sounds. Well, he was like Washoe,
Water,
like what's
water,
that?
Washoe
I
Club.
said, oh, I know about the old Washoe. I
The
know about
Washoe
Washoe.
Club sounds like
I
a
said that
communal.
place is really haunted.
That sounds like a communal bath.
Right, I said that's a really old area. It's a hotspot for paranormal activity.
Oh, it's a hotspot, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a hotspot for like all kinds of activity.
because it's interesting. Because if I'm watching Jeopardy, and there'll be a question about a town that's haunted, it won't be a question about paranormal question, but I'll know about the town because
He'll
I
know.
know where it is.
Yeah,
So I realized that it actually helps in trivia
exactly.
questions. Yeah.
It's very helpful.
Right, it is helpful.
I love to like just talk to the lady in red, just calm her down for a night, you know? Calm her down for the night. I don't want to be one of those guests like, oh, now you know the reason why I paid for your services right here. Like
Right.
you know why I pay for your services.
Hmm.
That too, but it's more like just take her mind off of the trauma that she's clearly been through. She literally got murdered because she was doing her job,
Right.
So, and that was killed by the lover, like he was like, I promise, like, we'll run off together, right? And then she still has work to do, so she does her work, and the boy, and then he gets jealous. And so, I think just remove her from that traumatic sort of ordeal for one night is enough to like change your spirits.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Like you're still stuck with it, but at least you're like it's not getting much of a hold of you as it did back when it happened. I'd probably just sit there, I'd pour her a drink. I'd sit there, I'd talk to her. Just talk.
Hmm.
Just talk, have a good conversation. And then at night, when I'm going to sleep, I don't know. So whatever her services provide, right? Wake up and give her a big tip and just say thank you. If you ever have a like, I don't know, invite her to come over to my house.
Hmm.
Because honestly, what does the lady in red do? Like, has she really harmed anybody?
Exactly. You're right.
Has
Hmm.
she harmed anybody just from simply being in her room? Like, you'll see her in the mirror sometimes. You'll see
Yeah.
like a red figure, like, that's like apparently her. But
I mean,
I would trust her.
yeah, just be respectful. I think you'll be fine.
I set up my boundaries, of course. Like,
Exactly.
you can interact with me, but do not interact with my mom, my grandma, and my dad. My dad doesn't care about the paranormal. That's why he's willing to drive me to Goldfield and like other haunted locations. But don't interact with him, because if you interact with him, you interact with my mom, and that's strictly forbidden. Because my mom is deathly afraid. You know, my mom is actually deathly afraid of ghosts. The reason why is she's had her own experiences, but she also watches too many movies. I think she watched Chucky, which is why
Oh, okay.
that's why she
Yeah.
confiscated my doll. Annabelle. No, wait, no, Antoinette. She confiscated her because of that. I was like, Mom, Chucky's not real.
Exactly. I'm like, Chucky doesn't inherently scare me. It's just,
He's just a doll with a knife.
yeah. I mean, you're scared for the other characters that
But,
he's chasing or targeting,
right.
but I'm not going to have nightmares about it.
No, because it's a doll with a knife.
Exactly.
It's just a doll.
Hi, Rebecca.
Oh, me. Hi. Hi, welcome to the live stream, Rebecca. Happy to have you here. You missed a very interesting conversation. We were talking about rough chicken sex to like what to roadkill rabbits,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
how to humanely hunt an animal and where to hit it, so it's humane,
Right.
to overpopulation of the deer population.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now we're talking about ghost sex and ghost experiences. Like, dude, it goes everywhere on the stream.
It does. It does.
It's never coherent.
Right.
You and I would be perfect for a podcast, but
Yeah, it's not the kind of content that Actor Blade wants to listen to, or really it's not something that he can understand yet. So
not just that, but he doesn't deserve to listen to.
yeah, you're right.
He's 13 years old, and
Like a bit, yeah.
but hey, it's not on me.
Hmm.
It's on him because he chose to be here.
Right, exactly.
I'm not liable because it clearly states 18 plus. Yeah. Hey yo, I know. I LOL. Yeah.
I know. Next time he's here, I'm gonna ask him some trivia questions and see what he says. It'll be
Oh boy.
funny.
Hey
Yeah.
yo, I know. LOL. I've been lurking for a bit. Hey, nice. So happy to have you here talking. it's actually so good to see the chat finally start moving. Because once Jason left, well, Jason went somewhere because that's the last message he sent was that's the worst Wiz. And then Wisdom I know is lurking. Jason's probably lurking.
Okay, I see Jason's name. Let's see, Wisdom. Yep, I see Wisdom too. Maybe they're lurking around. Maybe they're also in Jimmy's. I don't know if Jimmy's on YouTube tonight. He might be. He likes to go on late.
Really?
Crow Juice has been around a lot as well lately.
Crow.
Yeah.
I don't watch Crow. He's a good
No,
guy.
I don't watch him very often. Sometimes I just will like see pop in there, not say anything. I just want to see who's watching.
Yeah, I just want
You
to
know,
see what he's talking about. If I don't
right?
like it, I just leave. I see because I don't watch debunking stuff. I
Yeah,
just don't.
right.
So like I don't watch Joe, but he's a good guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't watch Crow, but he's a good guy.
Right.
I
But
don't
like,
even watch.
I'm also like, well, I need to discipline myself. And I need to do this instead. You know.
Right, and I also like I don't watch Matt Pettin, but I'm, you know, but like he's a really good guy. That dude is like he's like chill as fuck, you know. So no, I am here still working on the lyrics for a song. Awesome. Oh, maybe in time I can let Wisdom know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can ask. Maybe I can pay Wisdom to like. Maybe I can pay Wisdom to actually soundtrack my entire the thing that I put in the audio chat. Right?
Yeah, that'd be
That'd be
great.
cool. Either that or I don't know, or maybe do it myself. I think it'll be easier if someone else does it, but who knows? Like someone who knows what they're doing, you know? I am here still working on the lyrics for a song. Dude. Can you imagine the success of like this first ever thing? Like I want a lot of people to be there, honestly. I want a lot of like, you know, I want a lot of people that are into that genre to just be there and just watch, you know.
Right.
Yeah, you want to know how many, you want to know how many parts it's going to be?
Okay.
Uh, oh, I almost put, whoops. There you go. So like combined, that's a solid hour of just non, like,
Yeah.
and that's going to be audio only too. And this could go one of two ways. It could be well received, or people are like, what, it's not my thing.
Right.
But if it wasn't,
I think it'll be good because I mean, people get. I know some people get attracted to other languages.
yeah,
It's like different. It's a bit, it's a bit off the beaten track, so to say.
right. People
So to
watch
speak.
Korean dramas all the time,
Right.
but they, even if they don't know what they're saying, it's still cool. They can see the subtitles, and that's why they can follow along. But oh my gosh, am I gonna have to subtitle this whole thing? For my English viewers, am I gonna have to subtitle the whole thing or just publish the English dub? Like, because I'm gonna publish the English dub weeks after part one and part two are out. So once part one and part two are out for the Korean people, I'm gonna do a English dub where I just mix the two together.
Hmm.
The same sound effects, same scenes, like English, English lines, which means another wave of voice actors. Oh boy, this is like a full blown. What's funny is this is my first ever. This is my first ever genuine like big plot that I'm thinking of. So now I'm like kind of overthinking. I think I can do it though. I'm confident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you can do it too.
You think I can do it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. That's honestly what I might do. I just send another one. Maybe. Because you've heard me speaking Korean before.
Yep, I have. Uh-huh.
I sound like, I don't sound like a hero per se. Especially with a deep voice like mine. Yeah. And so that's why I was thinking that. Damn, we went from 8 to 4. We went from 8 people to 4 people.
I see 5 on my screen.
I see 5 on this screen.
Hmm.
And that's my iPad. But yeah, I'm going to take my time with it. I'm just going to create one bit at a time. Should I work on it with my members? Should my members only know? That way, it's like once I'm done with Spooky Saturday and I upload it, I can go straight into the segment.
Oh. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah.
That way, it's like you're not just sitting there listening to me talk,
Right.
entertain. You can actually watch me continue.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, there's 15 comments under there. 15 comments under the new video. Crazy stuff. Man, I can't imagine that though. I can't imagine being grabbed by the legs and just yanked out,
Man,
yanked off of your bed
I know. I'm gonna comment soon.
by an unseen force. I'd be wide awake. Yeah, that'd be strange. What am I doing tomorrow? Nothing. Yeah.
Okay, you want to see something funny?
Yes, please. My name's Ken, and I'm forgetful. Hi, Larry. Yeah, that sounds about right. My name's Ken, and I'm forgetful. Hi, Larry. I'm pretty sure they're all forgetful too.
That's like people with my name that they don't get it right.
Exactly. Hi, Florida. Oh, my name is Florida. It's like, hi, my name is Florida. Hi, Florida. Hi, Fiona.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people say different versions of your name.
Right, I know.
Florina. I see Florina a lot. People always mistake it Florina.
Therefore, Flornia. Oh, God.
Yeah, Flornia, Florida, Florida.
That's when I disappear. I just disappear.
Exactly. Florida. There's Florina. Oh yeah, some people forget the N completely and just go Flora. I was like,
they say Florin as well.
Florin? Oh
yeah, that's a guy's name.
Oh yeah, that is a guy's name. Like Florence,
Mm-hmm.
Florence. That could also be a woman's name.
Right.
That's a very sophisticated woman's name, though. Florence.
Right.
She's
Florence
definitely.
Nightingale.
Huh?
Florence Nightingale.
Yeah, Florence Nightingale.
Florence and the Machine.
I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't listen to her songs as much, but her voice is very unique.
Yeah, Florence Henderson, who Randy and I have met.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Florence.
We met her. She was so nice.
I know Flores. And
Mm-hmm.
then Avery Flores. He was my middle school friend. Middle school friend back in the day. He was very loud. Whenever by loud and like spontaneous. So what I mean by that is
Right.
when the teacher's taking attendance, Nick here, Avery, chicken wing. Yeah, that was genuinely his personality, you know. And so it kind of annoyed the teacher, but it didn't annoy me. He was just being himself.
Uh-huh.
And it's like Avery, chicken wing. If Minecraft movie came out during that time, he would have for sure said chicken jockey. You know, he would have for sure said that. But that was him in a nutshell. He would just blurt random things. And he would also mumble, not to himself, but like when he was telling a joke that he just forgot, he would suddenly lower his voice and just like talk. And it was like, oh, I couldn't really give a solid example of how he did it, but it was funny. He was a funny kid. I miss him. I wonder where he is now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's on Instagram. Maybe I can find him.
That'd be good.
If I can't find him, it's okay. There's
Yeah.
some childhood friends that are fully gone. I don't know where they are.
Yeah. Some people are just not Facebook kind of people, you know.
Yeah, they don't have Facebook or they don't have Instagram. They're
Right.
fully gone. I had a childhood friend called Chris Rivera. I miss that dude. He and I, I think, yeah, he and I. I'll talk more about him after the stream. He's a fun character.
I mean,
Truly,
I know people that don't even have a cell phone.
really.
Yeah.
That's a. I mean, I couldn't imagine.
Right.
Well, that's because I use my cell phone a lot.
Yeah, and I use it to speak to my family in the UK. So
Yeah, not just that, but also, what if you fall?
yeah, exactly. You're right.
You snap your leg, and
I
oh,
know because my Randy used to have a friend, Bob Jakubik.
hmm,
He lives in New Jersey, but he also visited Florida as well.
hmm.
But he never trusted the government. He used to work for the government at one point,
Uh-huh.
and he didn't even trust planes. He didn't want to go on a plane, so he was going to different countries on a cruise ship.
Yeah. Oh, that's smart.
Right, but it took him ages to get to where he wanted to go.
You live life as
But
like
he didn't even have a phone. He didn't have a cell phone.
yeah, live life with
And
leisure.
then I think it was maybe I think it was 2018 or 2017. Father's Day had been and gone, and he was at this point he was living in England,
Mm,
and he still had a wife and a daughter in New Jersey.
in
It's
Jersey.
just strange, right? Why did he move to England? It's just weird, that he didn't want to spend time with his daughter,
Yeah.
and his wife, and and then Father's Day had been and gone, and there was no contact, and somebody had found him dead in his bed
Oh,
in in his room, and he so if he had a cell phone, they would have at least would have been a little bit better for the family, because at least they would have known that they would have got some communication about how he's feeling, maybe.
right. Or just ping his location.
Exactly.
Because anytime you use your phone, it's bouncing off of cell phone towers.
Right. So they're wondering why he wasn't making contact with them on Father's Day.
Right. Let's see. Yeah. That's why there's benefits to owning a phone.
Exactly.
But I say the benefits outweigh the negatives. Of course,
Yeah.
you get paid
I agree.
because honestly, it's there for emergency when you need it.
Exactly.
And most phones nowadays are built with emergency button.
Right.
Or, even in bad service, just emergency, and you type in your 911,
Right.
or you simply just I think you rapidly click the home button, and all of a sudden the alarm starts going off.
So I know on iPhone, you have an iPhone, right?
Yeah, I do.
It's different on an iPhone.
On the iPhone, you have to rapid click 5 times on the home button. You know, the on and off button.
Uh-huh.
You have to rapidly do that 5 times, and then you'll hear a siren, and so that actually alerts them. It's like a beacon for them. It's like this is the location. This is the approximate location. Like it's an emergency. Like
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. Even when you like swipe up, you can see. Oh, if you swipe up, it knows my face. It has face tracking, so
Yeah, mine does as well.
it keeps unlocking my. See, I'm trying to unlock the numbers. See the numbers. Look, emergency,
Yeah.
and so it comes with most iPhones nowadays.
So okay, what does mine say? Mine says or unlocked by face. And
Yep, it knows my face.
yeah, I've got actually my phone has so the face recognition. It's also got two different locks, two different keypads. So on on some Android phones, you have you have the keypad where
Right.
you have to make a shape, right?
Mm.
And you have to join the lines together, like in the configuration that you want. It's like for your password.
Yeah.
And then some phones you have numbers, right?
Right.
But I am actually on my phone. I actually have both numbers and lines. The configuration,
Right.
yeah. So if you want to make it really tough for somebody to get in your phone, have both of them.
Have both of them at once.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. See, that's good. Ooh. Oh boy. What? We got 6 people here now. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hopefully, your day has been going well so far.
Mm-hmm.
Happy spooky Saturday to you. We're going to be on here for a few more minutes. Actually, we're going to be on here for quite a while. We're actually going to be on here for quite a while.
What finger do you use for your fingerprint password?
My fingerprint password?
Yeah, what
Use my
finger
thumb.
do you use? Huh?
I use my right thumb.
Oh, okay. I use my middle finger.
Yeah, no,
So I
anytime.
give my friend the middle finger multiple times a day.
Straight up. Loved an image. Oh boy. I as a creative, it's very very. I mean, at least I know I'm not going to run out of thoughts anytime soon.
That's true.
Because I'm a creative.
Mm-hmm.
Random thoughts pass through my head. Want to know what the most common thought is right now?
What is it?
This damn thing. This, like this is a passion project for me. So I
Yeah.
genuinely feel like this is going to work.
Uh-huh.
And it's going to skyrocket my career exponentially if I do it right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm overthinking right now is if I do it right, and that's not good. I need to just take it day by day and
Just like just like people that write books, they just take it day by day.
Exactly.
They think of everything, as one. It is one.
It is
one work. One like a book.
Yeah.
But you just take it step by step.
Take it step by step.
Yeah. And then if you start typing and you realize, oh, I don't know about the first part, you can always change it.
Right. A good thing I'm doing this in parts. If I didn't do it in parts, I would have to create, I can't sit there and create an hour-long thing.
Right.
just straight through. Yeah, no, I can't do an hour straight. I have to like break it up. So that's good on the. That's a good format to have.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to keep breaking it down into episodes. I wanted to break it down into two main episodes, both
Right.
large. You know.
And most writers say that they feel more inspired when there's not many people in the house or you're alone in the house.
Exactly, because you have your thoughts to yourself.
Right. Exactly.
You have your thoughts to yourself. You can
Uh-huh.
really express them,
Yeah.
and so yeah. Uh, should I let people know here what the topic is at least, like what to expect for the first round?
Maybe because there's not many people in here.
Yeah, there's only 6 people.
Yeah.
So this project that I'm working on, it's an audio only K drama. It's an audio only K drama, and there's two parts to it. So of course the first iteration of this K drama will be in Korean. I can't wait till I get one person complaining about that. I'm like, why is it in Korean? It's a K drama.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think it would make sense to post it in English first and then Korean? No.
No, because you want people to know what to expect. So you want
You
it to be
watch
impactful.
Yeah, some people are just fine with the Korean version of Squid Game because they follow along with the subtitles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they don't need to listen to like a weird, strange audio English dub. They can just watch the subtitles,
Right.
listen to correlate the Korean to the subtitle. Not but I'll release the dub. I'll release both the Korean and the English dub weeks apart so that every viewer can see it and appreciate it. And that's kind of what I want to that is my passion project right now. And that's why I'm kind of overthinking, is because I have so many plans with it. Imagine that's the video or that's the series that blows me up to the point where people are going to want to interview me,
Yeah.
or make a video about it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to end up on someone's top 5 of K dramas of all time. Like I just want to be maybe an honorary mention. Like
Right.
this isn't a full K drama, but this is an audio only K drama, and I'm adding it to my list. It would be this title, written, uh, created by this person. That would be cool. That would be really cool. But that's gonna take time, and I'm not gonna rush it. Like Florna said, step by step. I mean, shit. I don't even want to go on Om.tv anymore.
You have 239 views on Hashisako-sama.
Wait, huh?
239 views.
239 views on Hachisaku-sama?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's growing. There you go.
It is.
Blow up how? In views. Blow up in views and in popularity. Like, likes, comments, like, just... And I'm going to premiere it. So, like, grab your popcorn, grab your drinks, grab your buddies, and, like, grab your people that love K-drama, have them all sit under one house, under not just one account, but have them bring their own account and just leave it on mute and just let the video play. That you can be in the chat chatting with me while you're watching this thing. That's how I intend to blow this up. I don't even have... Here's the thing. It's such a brand new concept. I don't even have a title for it. I don't know what the title is going to be.
Well, that's something that we can think about.
Yeah, that's something we can think about for sure.
Because, like, some authors actually say that they choose a name after they finish it or during their
during.
writing of it.
Yeah, I don't even know what mine's going to be about, but it's very, very relatable when it comes to Korean families and what they
Right.
deal with and like the real life situations at hand. Like it's very relatable, not just to Koreans, but to us too, us Americans. It's
Right.
very, very relatable stuff. And I think it's what a lot of people need to hear. Like, especially, yeah, I won't spoil, I'm not spoiling too much.
Uh-huh.
I'm the worst person ever when it comes to keeping spoilers and secrets. So I'm just gonna shut up. You know, I'm working on an audio K drama. Okay, just as long as not literally blowing up or what, you think I'm gonna? You think my video is gonna like? I don't know.
You do plenty of blowing up on World of Tanks, so
Oh, we blew up a bunch of tanks earlier.
right.
We blew up like 8 tanks in one game. Well, 8 tanks in total. I killed 4 in one game. Did you see that one?
I saw some of it. Hmm.
Some of it that was on the German town,
Oh yeah.
with the canal and everything.
Hmm.
That was the one that killed me because I was too slow and because he hit my engine. That's why I was turning so slow. I was like, come on, and he was almost dead. So yeah, no, I killed 4 tanks that game. I was in a German tank too. I was just like, boom, boom, dead, boom, boom, dead. You know, uh, what's that?
That's your video.
Oh, the Hachisaku-sama video?
That's no the one that you premiered earlier.
The one I premiered earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that video is blowing up right now, actually.
Uh-huh.
I didn't expect it to blow up that.
Yep. 32 views.
How many views?
32.
34 now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe because I rewatched it. So let me see. Oh, whoops, wafer.
Yeah, I'm way past it.
Actually, you know what's weird?
What?
Before the ad popped up, it said 37 views. And now the ad's running, it says back to 32. It's weird.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Bolt. But yeah, I've never attempted this before. This audio drama, audio only. It actually works. There's actual audio only movies out there where you can stream just the audio only. A lot of people are listening to that, especially now with Audible coming out with like immersive storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what? I do immersive storytelling too.
Yeah, that's right. And people can listen to this for free.
Yeah, for free on YouTube. And
It's free.
that's
Best
why
place ever.
that's why it's the first one, the first run.
Right.
The second run is definitely going to be monetized, but it'll be posted to many different platforms.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll post the free version.
Yeah.
I'll post the free version. I just want to show the world that I'm more than just a narrator. I'm
Right.
a writer, a storyteller, and most importantly, I'm a director.
Uh-huh.
I'm a producer. Like I create these rich worlds, and all of that is brought together by sound. I don't need fancy visuals. I don't need to pay actors to look good in front of a camera to get my message across. I
Mm-hmm.
can do that by sound. And there's no visuals without sound. You need sound to associate.
Right.
Like here's an example. If you were to look at a video of a moving car, like your brain is actually going to try to recreate the sound that the moving picture is making, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just see a fast car in the camera shot, your brain's automatically going to make the sound of like an engine. Just,
Yeah. Exactly. Right.
Yeah. Now do it the other way, where all you hear is the engine, but you can't see the car. Now your brain is imagining the car.
exactly.
It
You're
could
right
be,
about that. Mm-hmm.
could be whatever car you want.
Right.
That's how powerful storytelling can be.
Uh-huh.
Is that you can't do anything without sound. So you can make an audio only movie, and they do happen. People do
Exactly.
make
They
audio.
do. Yeah.
Yeah. So
There's a
au-
long running show in the UK, a radio show called The Archers.
the Archers.
Yeah.
I do
And
know. I do know Archer, the
oh,
show.
you do.
Well, like the animated one.
Oh, okay.
Archer. Yeah, but that's a very very interesting show.
But
But
yeah, it's all on radio. They have sound effects,
yeah,
doors opening and things like that. And I think it's some of it's on a farm, so you hear chickens and crowing and stuff
see,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, you don't know where it is. You
Right,
just
yeah,
but you
right.
but you can assume because you hear chickens, cows,
Yeah, cows, yeah.
background.
Right. When you hear a cow, you think, oh, it must be in a field. You have an image. Well, for me, I have an image of a fence.
True, true. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to do this. I don't know. I don't know who I'm gonna be voicing. I have an idea of who I'm gonna be voicing, but I can voice him for the English dub. I can voice the main character for the English dub version, but I certainly know who I'm dubbing for the other person. Um,
Okay.
yeah. How many of you guys in the comments watch Korean dramas with dub or without dub? Let's see how many people in the chat actually watch Korean dramas. Let me know in the chat.
I think I prefer subtitles.
Subtitles?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
it
easier.
doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, it's easy to follow along to because you can correlate the Korean with the actual subtitle.
Yeah, I
Great.
can I can I can do. I mean, if the content is really good, it doesn't matter to me.
Right, you'll just watch it anyway.
Yeah.
Like chumna, and you just see on the bottom it just says cold or
Right.
are you cold?
Uh-huh.
Then you can probably assume that chumna means
Right.
are you cold?
I would say that subtitles are really good if somebody's learning Korean.
Very, very true.
Right.
Because it's all about correlating, right?
Exactly.
Correlating what you hear to what you see.
Right.
Yeah. And that's what I hate about it is that what you see is not what you hear. And so I need to have things phonetically broken down and sounded out for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way I can pronounce Korean.
Okay, time for me to go to PP Township.
We'll go to PP Township.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Once you're back, I'll go to PP Township as well. Because I gotta go as well. Yep. Well, Florna is officially gone, and it's just me now. So definitely let me know, guys. Do you watch Korean dramas? And if you do you watch with the subtitles or do you watch with the dub? Like, do you watch the English dub or do you watch the English subtitles? And now I'm just sitting here. I got certainly more comments than that. Oh, solid amount. Well, oh boy. Not sure what to do now. Not really sure what to do now. Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back from BP Township. Now it's my turn.
Thanks.
Now it's your turn to entertain the chat.
Uh-huh.
See if you can get the chat to talk. 'Cause, I clearly failed, but we'll see. I'll be back.
Okay, let me get some of you to start talking. Yeah, Nick doesn't literally blow anything up. Or he doesn't explode on anything. Well, I like blowing bubbles. I think that's the only thing I blow up. Maybe bubble gum. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, maybe this is a good time to listen to Nick's story, right? Again.
But it was older than the movies made it seem. It wasn't dolls and curses. It was real, sacred, and at times dangerous.
Especially when I know he doesn't have any ads in between, in the middle of his story.
People came to her for blessings, for healings, for things they couldn't explain. But what most didn't know was that she also...
No, I couldn't get the chat speaking.
It's okay. The fact that we're still here for a few more minutes, they'll talk.
Uh-huh.
I think everybody's just chilling now. I think everybody's tired.
I think so. Yeah, everybody's kind of, still kind of in that July 4th kind of motion,
July 4th.
Everybody's still kind of recovering from all the lively get-togethers and whatnot. Yeah.
I had a great get-together last night. That was fun. Having my cousins come over, my uncle, my auntie. Man, that was fun. Yeah, because
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
because I promised them that I was gonna get like 11 subscribers, like live. They actually saw me they saw me get one, and then they got bored and they went to my little brother's room instead. So I got 11 subscribers without them, but
That's
I
good.
still got 11 subscribers.
Uh-huh.
I got 4. Huh?
Did they have soju last night?
No, we didn't have we ran out of soju. We did have sparkling water though.
Uh-huh.
Like this stuff. This stuff is pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to get sponsored by this company just so they can send like a free package over.
What language is that on the front?
Japanese.
Oh, okay.
That's Japanese.
And what does it say?
I assume it just says Chi Forest.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the name of the company.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Chi Forest. Like, it would make sense if it was said Chi Forest or something close to it. I think it would be weird if it just said strength.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Hope, just like it doesn't make sense, right?
Right. Actually, it's funny. Some people have got Japanese and Chinese tattoos, and they have no idea what they mean.
They just look cool.
Yeah, they just look cool because some people have got Chinese tattoos, and what it really means is chicken soup.
Chicken soup. Chicken jock. Yeah, no, I'm not chicken soup.
Yeah, we've got chicken soup on your mom.
I remember a video or a Vine. It was what Vines are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a Vine of like this famous creator. He was just like, "Hey man, I'm gonna get a tattoo." Oh really? Get something meaningful. And then like he walks out with the word food on it, just FOOD, just on his arm. Like he's like, get something that has meaning to you. Okay. And he just gets food on his forearm. I was like, honestly, not bad.
Like they'll say, "I want to get a tattoo in Chinese or whatever with love on it," and it's not love. It's like, I don't know, egg roll or something.
Well, I mean, what if you just love egg roll?
That's true. Yeah.
Love egg rolls.
Uh-huh.
Pork egg rolls are really good. Shrimp ones are really good. Just
Right.
bite off the tail. Make
Yeah.
sure you bite off the crunchy tail, because you can actually bite through the tail because it's fried.
Right.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
like that, and the oil breaks down the
No, I love soft shell crabs.
soft shell crab because
Yeah.
they don't hurt your teeth. You just
Right.
bite down, right?
Uh-huh.
But I don't eat crab. I usually have my mom break it for me
Oh,
because
okay.
I don't like getting messy like that because it
Oh,
shatters. It gets into your
so
skin. Like
so
it.
it makes you feel crabby, right?
Oh, it makes me feel really crabby. The fact that I have to crack the thing open, and then sometimes the pieces get like splintered into your hand while you're. I was like, damn, all of that for a chunk of meat that's like that long, that barely has any taste. So you dip it in salt, pepper, and lemon, you know, like
Yeah.
just why don't you just do it for me? Do it for me. I'll dip it in the sauce myself, you know. Or how about you just do it for me? How about you just crack everything and make it so that I just pull the meat out?
Oh, yeah, like, yeah. Uh-huh.
'Cause that's what actual restaurants do sometimes.
Right.
They crack
Yeah.
king crab legs. They'll literally just like they crack it and then they just twist and boom, pull the meat straight out. And it's like this long. It's really good. I've
So
never.
that's what they do in the Asian buffets.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they just crack that bad boy open.
Right. They usually do it. Well, the one that we went to in New Jersey, we used to go to, they didn't crack it for you. You just picked up
You just picked up
some
the crab.
and you cracked it yourself. You just break it with your hand like that,
Yeah.
and then you just pull the meat out. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like, did you hear that burp? Jeez.
That was yeah, that was very surprising for you.
No, that was low. That was like, oh, like subharmonic low. That was, yeah. It's one of those burps that causes you to cough afterwards.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It kind of tickles your throat. And it's like, oh,
Oh.
if I drank more of that, you'd definitely hear more. Oh, wait, I want to check something. Spotify. Paranormal Happy Hour. Yes, I'm there. Add to your episodes.
It feels really good right here on my neck.
Dude, episode 40, there's me. That feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have those moments sometimes where I'm just like relaxing and then all of a sudden I make a specific movement and it feels like I just got like stabbed in the neck. Like the
Yes,
and it hurts.
it does.
It's like like like
Right,
it
that happens to me sometimes too.
have you ever been hit with a rubber band where you're just
Yeah.
where someone holds it and then they
Uh-huh.
like that?
Uh-huh.
It's that feeling but inside my neck.
Right.
It's inside the neck. And I was
It
like,
goes like it goes like all the way down, and you're like,
I literally feel like I just got like stabbed.
right.
Or like a rubber band. Just
Uh-huh.
it's really painful. I don't know what that is. I think that's just nerves getting stuck.
Yeah, I think so too.
They call it a pinch. Well, pinch nerve is probably something different, but dude, it could be the same thing though. But yeah, sometimes that happens to me. I hate it
Uh-huh.
because I'm having a good day. All of a sudden, I just turn my head in a specific way. Boom. I hate that a lot. Ugh. But guess what, Florida?
What's that?
I'm officially on Spotify.
Yay.
I'm on Susan's paranormal happy hour. Yeah, it just sounds like the normal YouTube video.
I think Mr. Boylan is on Spotify as well.
I think so too. Yeah,
Hmm.
I know. He's like, yeah. Oh, what? That's the.
Oh, by the way, my Mother's Day card came back.
Wait, what?
My Mother's Day card came back here.
Yeah.
It said insufficient address, which is total BS because I wrote it properly. I mean, why would I not forget my home address? You know, from
Exactly.
England.
What do you mean inefficient, dude? Insufficient.
Yeah, insufficient.
That's crazy. Oh, I just got an idea. When I'm going on here to get subscribers, or when I go to onohm.tv to get subscribers, I can just do this.
Oh yeah.
And guess what I can say as an excuse?
What's that?
Playing with my PP. Playing with my,
I mean, to put it mildly, there's a lot of people doing the same thing.
But they're actually playing.
Yeah,
They're actually,
exactly.
like, they're
Yeah,
actually full on doing that, though.
right,
That's what makes that's the difference between them and me, is that
right,
I'm just playing a joke, and they're actually
exactly.
just full on, like.
Yeah,
I was like, bro, you don't, like, some people say it's better live. There's live cams on, like, there's live cams on Pornhub. There are live cams. So if you don't like it, if you don't, just don't use the app for that reason alone.
right. I know you're right.
Sometimes I got guys saying, "Where the bitches at?" I'm like, "Is that all you're on here for?"
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna be so disappointed, my guy. I laugh at them. I was like, "Really? Why don't you just go to Pornhub or Xvideo?"
Yeah, exactly. Or OnlyFans.
Only exactly pay for someone. Pay for
Exactly.
someone else's OnlyFans.
Yeah,
Pay for Marianne's OnlyFans.
right.
But I mean, I don't pay for it, but like, I support her wholeheartedly on that journey.
Mm-hmm.
I support her wholeheartedly.
Yeah, me too.
Ever, like, I'm not one to be like, don't. Why are you degrading yourself like that? I'm like, no, like, motherfucker, live your life.
Exactly.
Make your money.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a critic. I'm over here showing, like, showing all the love and support.
Right. One time I remember that Amy from What the Paranormal, she said that I didn't think, I didn't care if my children wanted to be whatever profession they wanted to choose. She wouldn't love them less.
Exactly. Like, imagine how my mom felt when I, like, I didn't want to apply for the library assistant job.
Oh,
That's not the job I want to do, though. That's the
right.
job she wants me to do.
Exactly. You have to live your own life.
And I wanted to, like, stick to my YouTube channel. So guess what? I'm now being paid by YouTube,
Exactly.
and now she, like, supports it, which is cool, But I want to do more. I want to do more than
I
just.
know. I remember
I want to get
maybe about 10 years ago, maybe longer. Most people know that my sister does boxing.
Yeah.
My mother was like, "You shouldn't do boxing anymore. You should do archery."
Really?
I'm like, "What?"
She does got a big, strong back. She got a big,
That's
strong
true.
back. She
But
can.
like, yeah. But my mother did tried archery one time, and that's when she thought that my sister should be doing archery instead. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I actually know how to, like, properly fire a bow. You never aim directly at your target.
Right.
You aim a few inches down.
Just like you do when you play that game. What's it called?
Oh, Sierra 7?
Yeah.
Oh, for the sniper mission, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And that also depends on where the flag is and how strong the flag. Like, if the flag
Right.
like that,
Right.
it's all the way, like, probably 2 inches to the right.
And it's also the same when somebody's trying to spear a fish in the water.
Exactly. You have to shoot in front of it because
Exactly.
the water is a mirror and it creates a refraction.
Right.
What looks like right above you is actually 2 inches a little bit that way.
Right.
In front, way.
Uh-huh.
It's not behind you; it's in front of
Right.
you.
Right.
So you have to account for that. I mean, like, I'm so good at that game, Florna. It's boring now. It's boring now because like I can hit my targets in the like, hit my targets without messing up. Like I'll literally pull it up right now just to do it. Like, 'cause I genuinely love this game. I wish they would. I wish there were more levels. There's more levels.
You're cutting out a tiny bit.
Hello there. Hopefully you can hear me now.
You're coming through a little bit better.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, this is weird. Hopefully it stays like that. You know? Hopefully it stays like that. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out anymore. You can try. Oh yeah, let me share my screen. There you go. I just play this game simply because Florna loves the sound design. Like that. Oh, like just getting. Should I restart and clear the data, or should I keep it?
It's a day to have your speed on it and stuff.
Yeah, all the speed that I did.
I think you should keep it.
Keep it. Continue.
Yeah.
Should I do training first?
Sound okay? Like it's not copyright.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Yeah. This is a good one. Should we just like do the training just to listen?
Yeah.
What time do you think I would get? Like, try and guess my time.
What's your time usually?
It's usually like 1 minute 7, 1 minute 8. The longest was 1 minute 16, but that was because I was really slow and terrible at aiming.
I'm gonna say 1 minute 10.
1 minute 10. I gotta be 1 minute 10.
Welcome to your training, Sierra. In this basic exercise, you'll be required to engage and clear any targets in your path at the end of 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Go in the next room. There you go. Not bad. Keep going. Yep. Down. 21, 22, 23.
To detonate your breaching charge, hold down the primary fire button.
Jesus Christ.
To toggle your night vision goggles on and off, press the V key.
Oh. Yep. Doing good. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Not bad, Sierra. Not bad at all. I can see why there's special interest in you. Mission accomplished.
There you go. I beat it. I beat your time. You said 10. I got 7.
Oh, good.
I was just like, please beat it. Yeah, I think this is the one where you hear them.
Seeing as this is your first mission in the field for us, we've assigned you a reasonably simple task. Something you should have no
I
trouble
think you have
with.
to shoot them in the body to make that
We need
noise.
you to clear out this safe house known to support various militia members.
Here's the sound. Ready? In the body. Okay, I gotta take it. Oh, well, he didn't even make it. He just exploded. This guy's gonna explode right here. Nah, there you go. I like that satisfying headshot noise.
What?
I like the headshot animation.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that was close.
Good work. Satellite shows all hostiles are down. Area clear. Mission account.
I want to hear one of them say, "You bastard, you shot me."
Unfortunately, there's none of those. I mean, should we switch the guns? I don't know.
Yeah, let's do that. Uh-huh.
There's a Colt. There's a shot. Oh, this sucks ass. This is a shotgun. It just goes, you know, like that shotgun's ass. And this is a good gun right here, but you can see the power. The power goes down. So this is a really good medium. That's just loud. The AK-47 is pretty cool. You know.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know. Is this good? Is it good for you? Because the AK-47 has no suppressor on it, unlike the Heckler and Koch. So AK and the Kalashnikova.
It's been decided you're a good investment, Sierra. Time to prove your real worth. Your primary objective is to neutralize a bomb maker and his militia. We believe he's located somewhere on the second floor of this hotel.
He's gonna pop up right here. Nope. He's gonna be right here at the elevator. Right here. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is the AK-47 isn't so loud. Switch to the pistol. This pistol's better for close range. Okay, now I'm to the AK.
Hey.
You do bursts. You don't just go, you know. I do bursts of shots. That's gonna be a hand. Not a hand. That's not a hand. That's a full-on human. Oh, I took him by surprise.
Intel suggests the target is in the next room.
Here we go. Here's your favorite. That was your favorite.
That's so dramatic.
Ah, damn it. There's always something. You'll need to find a way to cut the power in the circuit board. Oh, that was close. Prepare for extraction, Sierra. Well done. Mission account.
Oh, this level I hate so much because you have to shoot the hostage takers before the hostage takers shoot the hostages, you know? And if you miss your shot, then they look at you and then they just shoot the hostage. Mission over, you know? So this one really, really does get on my nerves. You want to see me play this one or go straight to sniping?
Yeah, I'll see you play that one.
Okay, this is pretty fun with the AK and all that.
Yeah.
It's not that loud, right?
Rope! Go! 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 From the information our sources have given us, the local militia have taken the RSA ambassador and his translator hostage and are holding them somewhere on the 11th floor. Your mission is to ensure their safety and eliminate their captors.
Clean. Clear, clear. That was like James Bond. James Bond, just bam, bam.
Right.
Okay, this I'm gonna need the gun. Oh, never mind. Why did that take so long? Alright, here we go. I thought it would have a stronger... Reload. I definitely shot you. This guy is right here. No more.
No, if you wonder what that noise was, that was a firework. If you heard it. Yeah.
Ironic how ironic how the fireworks are going off during a gun game. Oh, what if Matt watched? What if Matt watched me play this game?
Thermal imaging has confirmed the location of the hostages in the next room. Check your fire.
Okay, here's the question: should I do it pistol or AK? Yeah, which one?
What's more accurate?
I'd say the pistol, but like the AK is more forgiving because you're shooting multiple rounds.
I think the AK.
Dang
oh no, mission failed.
Yeah, I missed. Oh really? No one's there? I missed. Oh yeah. Nope, okay. We're dead. Thank you. Oh, no. There's a body in here. Yep, saw that coming.
Mm-hmm.
Saw that coming from a mile away. I think there's 2 people.
Thermal imaging has confirmed the location of the hostages in the next room. Check your fire.
Good job, Nick.
Hostages secure. Good work, Sierra. Prepare for extraction.
Thank you for learning.
Mission
Alright, sniping. Here's
it's hard to get them more, you know.
Exactly.
I'm in position.
Alright, so look at the
Sierra,
flag.
listen to my marks and engage the targets I call for you. Take note of wind speed and direction, as this will affect the bullet's flight path. Take down the target furthest to the north.
Okay.
It's by the cargo truck facing west.
You see how the flag is like slightly strong to the left? So the wind's coming from the left. I compensate by going 2 inches right.
Target down. The next target is standing by the 2 barrels beside the far building to the west. You may have to get hit. He's down.
Now the wind changes.
Now look south. Take down the target leaning on the APC.
Changes direction. It's going harder, so I would. Okay.
Right.
You guys didn't see that. None of you guys saw that. So now the flag is going straight there. So
hit. He's down. The mark doing inventory on that truck. Hit. Nice shot. Backtrack a little. Take down the target by the truck to the south.
now it's just this guy straight left.
And he's down. Good night. Area clear. All targets eliminated. Good shooting, Sierra. Mission.
So don't aim too far. So when you see the flag like that, like fully, don't aim too far. It's not gonna go that far. It's gonna deviate, of course, because it's wind. But you can probably do like an inch. You can do like an inch of compensation, not 2 inches, like I said.
Yeah.
You saw I missed that second guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I missed the guy on the APC because I overcompensated. So now I'm gonna do that again. How far it is. Look how strong that wind is.
I'm in position. Sierra, listen to my marks and engage the targets I call for you. Take note of wind speed and direction, as this will affect the bullet's flight path. Take down the target furthest to the north. He's by the cargo truck facing west. Target down.
How far?
The next target is standing by the 2 barrels beside the far building to the west. You may have to zoom in to get a better shot.
Too far, too close.
Hit. He's down. Now look south. Take down the target leaning on the apex. Hit. He's down. The mark doing inventory on that truck seems to be occupied. Hit. Nice shot. Backtrack a little. Take down the target by the truck to the south. And he's down. Good night. Area clear. All targets eliminated. Good shooting, Sierra. Mission account.
I feel better about myself. Like I usually never miss, especially on stream. And then you see me miss with that one guy. I was just like, oh boy.
Well, I noticed that the wind changed around the same time as well.
Yeah, no, every shot is different.
Right.
So you can't just shoot in a straight line at the same time. They go in two different directions. So you really need to focus on the wind.
Right.
Same goes for challenges like this. Like in the sniper, the sniper challenge, which I can do for you. You can actually see the wind change every shot. So you know where the flag is, right? It's all at the bottom left.
Yeah.
Look at that as I'm shooting, all right? Here we go. Watch. I'm going to take this shot, this first guy. Now it's the other direction. Okay, wait. Can I exit? Wait, I actually can't. I'm refreshing. You did not see that. You did not see that. Usually I don't miss like that. All right.
Remember the sound, Nick.
The sound
if you have to.
Yeah.
I mean the music.
Right as you said that. Let's go. Oh gosh, I'm already off to a rough start. I can get 100% accuracy. Yep. Right here. I moved into it, that's why I shot ahead. Yep. Man, that was a satisfying shot. Seeing your bullets go where they want and where they need to go. Like, look at this. Look at this shot right here. Just nothing better. Oh, I was in from this. Man. One more target. Right here, it's moving. Huh. What other level do you want to see me do? Somalia Street? That one's pretty hard. That's the one with the machine gunner, just like you know? I mean, Kosovo base, I guess, is pretty fun.
Let me zoom in.
So you'll see Kosovo base, right?
Oh yeah.
Kosovo base. This is where you shoot the. This is where you shoot the commander, right? You shoot it, but you shoot his hand off because he tries to take his own life. So you shoot his hand off.
Okay, let's go to Kosovo.
Yay.
Alright, Sierra, here are your orders. Your primary objective is to capture Commander Errol Promachek alive.
Yeah.
Do whatever it takes to get him back to us. We need him to be able to talk. Sierra, it is absolutely vital that Promachek does not escape. Intel suggests he's in the basement of the main bunker of the compound, but we can't be sure of his exact position. Stay alert and check your phone.
It's probably over here. Nope. I think right here. Nope. Watch this. Wow, I headshotted him.
You did.
I think he didn't. Got me there. Oh. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I one-shotted all of them. Okay, now it's time for night vision. Dang, did you see that? I didn't take no shots. There's no need for a loud weapon down here. Oh, wow. Okay, I kind of panicked there.
I'll watch this one more game that you're playing now. I'm going to go into Telltales.
Sounds good. Right here, this is where we should be at.
This is the last room. Promachek must be inside. Watch your fire, Sierra. Remember, we need him alive.
Alright, here we go. You think I'm going to shoot his hand off? First shot? One shot.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, good. I was about to
Nice work, Sierra. We got him.
I was about to shoot him in the head.
Mission
He's not very
accomplished.
handy anymore.
Yeah, true. I was going to shoot. He's not very handy. I see what you did there. Yeah, no, that's a fun mission because of that one shot. If you miss that one shot, you get sent back. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So now we're feeding turtle toes, you said, right?
Hey, Telltales, come on, girl. You want some food? You want some food?
Want some food? I think if you stand up and I was gonna say
Good girl.
she wants food. Hi. Off to an amazing start. Off to an amazing start. This one's annoying. I'm just really into it. Almost missed it. Reload. Yeah. Ah, just that. Just that. There you go. So this is the. Yeah, this is probably my favorite one.
Seeing as this is your first mission in the field for us, we've assigned you a reasonably simple task. Something you should have no trouble with. We need you to clear out this safe house known to support various militia members.
Hey. You're all down here? Bro.
Good work. Satellite shows all hostiles are down. Area clear. Mission accomplished. It's been decided you're a good investment, Sierra. Time to prove your real worth. Your primary objective is to neutralize a bomb maker and his militia. We believe he's located somewhere on the second floor.
You can hear it from here. Oh, he got blasted. Right here. Shot his arm. All that to hit a hand. Right here. So he missed.
Intel suggests the target is in the next room.
That was very dramatic.
Damn it, there's always something. You'll need to find a way to cut the power to the circuit board. Oh, that was close. Prepare for extraction, Sierra. Well done. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, welcome back, Florna.
Thank you.
Happy to have you back. I was just, when you were gone, I was just like, I can't sit here in silence, man. No one's
That's
talking.
fine. That's okay.
No one's talking to me, so I just had to have a sound playing.
Right.
Yeah. Do you want to see me play any more levels, or you want to? I don't know. Whatever you want. I mean, personally like the sounds, so I can just play the game just so you can hear the maybe you can even give me a challenge, like only shoot the body, or only headshots, no misses, don't miss your shot at all.
Okay, yeah. Let's try that.
What? Don't miss your shot at all?
Do only headshots.
Only headshots.
Yeah.
What's the caveat here? Do I can I not hit the wall? Do I just have to hit head? That's it?
Yeah.
I can't hit the wall. I can't miss.
Well, you can hit the wall. Because sometimes they put their head around the wall, right?
Right.
And sometimes you can't help but hit the wall.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough
And
challenge.
in reality, one bullet might be both.
Rope, go, go, go! From the information our sources have given us, The local militia have taken the RSA ambassador and his translator hostage and are holding them somewhere on the 11th floor. Your mission is to ensure their safety and eliminate their captors.
Alright, that's a headshot. Okay, no one's there. Only headshot. That's a headshot. Okay, those two are headshots.
Right.
Ready? Right here, headshot. Yep. So, headshot. I feel like Matt, just like just a tactical approach. Oh, here we go. Oh, no one's here. That's disappointing. Right here. Okay, there you go. Those are both headshots. I think there's a guy in here. Yep, I was right. My hunch was right. There was a guy in there.
Uh-huh.
I think
Yeah,
there's a guy in
somebody
here.
in here.
Yep, he's dead. He's dead. I really want Matt to watch this game. Oh, I just got blasted in the face. I lost some health there.
Right.
Just 3 bullets.
Thermal imaging has confirmed the location of the hostages in the next room. Check your fire.
Wish me luck.
Mission failed.
Oh no.
Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna miss
Have you ever hit the hostages by mistake?
What?
Have you ever hit the hostages by mistake?
Yeah. By mistake, I hit the hostage. I'm like, shit. Headshot. Headshot. Alright, ready? Oh. Whatever.
That was I was like, ah.
That was more his shoulder or his face, I guess.
Right.
Oh, that was a clean headshot.
It was.
This is like James Bond.
He had no time.
This is like James Bond right here. He's right here. He's definitely a headshot. Just nope, no one. 2 people.
Yeah, it's,
1.
Thermal imaging has confirmed the location of the hostages in the next room. Check your fire. Mission failed.
I need a faster gun.
so person on the right, that's the pain in the old caboose.
Yeah, I need a faster gun. All right, this is I can get the challenge done with this. See what I mean? Look how fast that was.
Yeah.
I have significantly more ammo in there too. Like especially this guy. Oh, there's no guy. Right here. Oh shit! I shot him in the chest.
Come out, come out.
Oh, that really felt like Matt right there. I feel like Matt in real life would be pretty close to.
Thermal imaging has confirmed the location of the hostages in the next room. Check your fire.
There you go.
That was a big bullet,
Hostages secure.
I shot
Good
that
work,
other
Sierra.
dude.
Prepare for extraction.
The other dude in the.
Mission accomplished.
All right, there you go. I did it, Florina.
You did it, yay.
Did it. I did it. That was kind of sloppy, but I did it. I love games like that. It just like forces you to like. It's like a positive reaction, kind of,
When?
because you don't know. Like if it keeps you there longer, then there's undeniably someone. He's just waiting.
Exactly.
Sometimes the only time you're in the clear is when you see your person move. But if you're just standing there and you're looking down a hallway, guaranteed someone's there. They're gonna peek
Uh-huh.
either left or right.
Right.
So you have to be in the middle and just like you
Yep.
have
Yep.
to be ready. Kind of like in real life, you have to be ready for
Uh-huh.
it.
That's right.
And so just like just staring, like straight. Yeah. And some people come out of nowhere.
They do.
Yeah, they show up out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, and it's not even a head or a person. It's just a hand.
Right.
It's just a gun hoping that they hit you, you know? So you have to be like ready for that. And I think that's why I like Sierra 7 so much. It's because it's so dynamic, but it's also, I don't know, it's simple. Like,
Right.
and that's what I like about it. It's just stickmen with guns.
Yes, exactly. You can't really relate them to real people, but
Right.
I mean, if you do, they're not good people anyway. So
Right. It's a high stress situation, but translate into game, you know?
right.
Of course, like, it's not gonna be like the real thing where you have
Exactly.
real anxiety coursing through you,
Exactly. Yeah.
but you can get a taste of what it's like
Right.
the surprise element. You'd be like,
Uh-huh.
"Oh,
Yeah.
it's just a dark
Absolutely.
it's just a dark hallway." You know?
Right. And it's good. It's a good view for younger people to kind of experience kind of a more retro game.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
That's that game. I played that when I was a kid. I was
Right.
a kid. I was probably like 9 years old to 10 years old when
Uh-huh.
my older brother started playing it for the first time. It was really, really cool. Nah, that game and Crush the Castle. Crush the Castle and Balloon. What was it called? I think it's called Balloon Invasion. Yeah, Balloon Invasion is very, very fun.
I think the game that's still around on some websites is Hopper, where the frog has to get across the
Yeah,
river and across the road. Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's what my mom used to. It's my mom, my older brother. They all used to play it.
Uh-huh.
We would play it on the computer.
Right. Then Pac-Man came out shortly after that.
Pac-Man. Yeah, we had a 3D Pac-Man game, like Pac-Man Adventures or something like that, where it's literally like a 3D version of Pac-Man.
Uh-huh.
And one level I remember was super terrifying. It was where you're underwater and Pac-Man is in a submarine,
Ooh.
and there's a bigger submarine in the foreground,
Uh-huh.
and you just see it's dark, murky waters, and you just see like four black propellers.
Wow.
It's very, very that's when I knew I had submechanophobia. It's seeing something mechanical that's deep underwater. You know, you shouldn't see metal under when you're that low in the water, and when you do, you experience real anxiety.
Well, actually, that makes a lot of sense because if you see like some kind of fan or turbine engine that
Yeah,
that could hurt you or kill you,
well, it'll kill
and
you.
you're under the water as well,
Yeah, it's
and you
pulling
can't.
you.
The water's controlling how you move. If the current's strong, you're
Yeah,
not,
the
you're not
current.
going to end up very, 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 very well.
Yeah, the current pulls you into the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's what scared me the most is seeing the propellers just going like
Right, right, right.
yeah, he was like in a submarine and then there was like all the ghosts like Pinky, whatever the other ghost names are,
Oh yeah.
and they're all just there just you have to essentially kill them. You have to essentially uh make their mini subs blow up,
Uh huh.
and get to the big sub. It's a very, very crazy game. I miss it. I wonder if we still have it somewhere. Pac-Man Adventures. I don't even know if it was called that. Totally no, I know you grew up with a game called Pod. I know you grew up with that.
Oh yeah, pod. Yeah.
You said you were pretty good at that game, right?
Yeah, I was pretty good. Yeah, that was a good game.
It's like Mario Kart, except way more retro.
Um, you're, I,
Like Mario Kart, but the game is a lot more older.
okay, I hear you
Retro.
better now. You were a bit patchy before.
Dang it! I hate when that
Yeah.
happens. Yeah, it happens.
Well, we did. My parents didn't have a game console, but
Yeah,
I played it around other people's houses sometimes. Like Sonic the Hedgehog was cool. I enjoyed that.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Pretty sick. I love that game.
Uh-huh.
There was Sonic the Hedgehog. There was Pokemon, of course.
Oh yeah.
All the Pokemon colored games, like
Uh-huh.
Red. There was Red, Blue, and all that. Yeah, we had the Game Boy, the mini Game Boy, Game Boy
Yeah.
Advanced. I missed that thing
Uh-huh.
because then you would just plug in the cartridge, right,
Right.
and then you would just play. I did have a Nintendo DS,
Ah.
and my older brother stole it just to play
Uh-huh.
Pokemon. He would play Pokemon Platinum, is what he played. That's the one with it's like a dragon Pokemon called Giratina. When Giratina first came out, everyone was freaking out. He's like, "Yo, this is a badass Pokemon," you know. And so, whenever someone asks me like, "What are your favorite Pokemon?" I always say name Giratina as top 3 at least. Yeah. Um, he would steal my DS, just to play that game. I'm like, bro. And so eventually he got his own. He got a black DS. I have a red one. You know, I think I still have it around.
My brother used to play Quake.
Quake.
Yeah. Have you heard of that one?
What is that game? Quake.
It's a first-person shooter game.
Quake.
And then he used to play, I think it was called Duke Nukem.
Oh, Duke Nukem Forever.
Yeah, yeah.
Duke Nukem. I didn't download that game. I was just like, this is not my style, you know. And then you see him in all the ads with like two beautiful blonde chicks, just like
Oh,
my
yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just the straight douche, like, you know, like you like the douchebag era, like, you know. Yeah, no, that was an interesting game though.
I used to play a game called VNC, Virtual Nightclub.
Virtual Nightclub.
Yeah, I actually have. I mean, it's not going to load in new computer anymore, but I still have the game,
Yeah.
and I actually had the CD for a pod as well. But
Oh
yes,
man.
I was like, I want that. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it to the US. You know,
Right.
I want to keep that nostalgic thing. You know, I had. It's like, you know, it's a sentimental value. Yeah.
One of these days, I'll re-download a game called Russian Roulette 3D, where it was essentially you sitting across from your partner, right?
Uh-huh.
You get to choose the spin, like, you know, the power of the spin when you know, spin the chamber, or spin the barrel. I want to say it's not the barrel.
The bottle.
It's not the barrel.
The bottle.
Yeah, usually, like, you know, you spin the chamber.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You spin the chamber, you know, and then yeah. Well, you can choose the speed, and once you actually like choose it, you see a red mark. You see a red mark, and then, like, you know, bright red, dark red, and then no mark at all. That means you're less likely to shoot yourself on the first shot.
Oh.
So it makes it harder. You need to study it, because if you don't, if you just max it out, you know, if you just spin it and then you click the trigger. There have been times where I've played that game. I'm fully confident that this shot's not going to go off. It just goes black. It scares the shit out of me. I think that would be a fun game to watch, just because of how, you know, scared it gets me. Because it's a loud gunshot bang, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It goes black. It goes black suddenly. So it kind of scares you. I wonder if I can find that game.
I'm gonna show you what Quake was like in the in the 90s.
Yeah.
1996. Let me make sure the media's down. Yep. Okay.
Russian roulette. Whoa, wait, that's kind of like Doom. It kind of reminds me of Doom. Yo, it's visuals like that and like the early years that I was
Right.
like, yo, this is such good graphics.
Hmm.
I want to get this, you know. And now, as it, you know, in 2025, you're just like, dude, this is ancient.
Right.
I used to think games on the PS2 were so good and so high quality. Wow, no, that's wild.
Hmm.
Yeah, were you ever good at that game?
No, it wasn't that great.
No, it was the monsters that kept scaring you.
I just I know I just it wasn't that. I think I just had tough time with controlling
Oh,
the buttons. Yeah.
buttons. Yeah, the
And I
interface.
know, and I wasn't good at kind of surveying the area
Oh,
before
yeah.
going in and just like getting killed pretty much straight away. So,
That's what I was gonna say. I used to have this Harry Potter game. I don't know what happened to it, but it was pretty fun. It was like 3D. You would walk around as Harry. Of
hmm.
course you would, you know. Um, man, those were the days. I would go to GameStop and look at like Harry Potter and the Half Blood Prince on the Wii, and they would have like these characters that were so well developed. You know, like now I go on YouTube and I watch Harry Potter and the Half Blood Prince gameplay videos.
Mm,
It's like, yo, this could have been me.
right,
Once I was done with school and once I was done with homework, I could have gone on the Wii and played this game. It's so cool because you would use the wand, you would use the Wii remote, and you would do this, like, you know,
right. Hmm.
and it would actually, like, you know, cast the spell. And I was like, yo, that's so cool.
Are you going on OMTV after this?
Maybe.
Okay,
Maybe. I was thinking of like getting started and having you with me watch as I get this thing, like, you know, because I kind of want to get started on it.
okay. Maybe I should go and brush my teeth now then.
Yeah, yeah, you can brush your teeth.
Hmm.
I can hold down the fort for you. You know. Yeah, take your time. I'll be playing some. I don't know what I'll be playing. I honestly don't know what I'll be playing. I know what I'll be playing. Let's see. Let's wait for this game to load. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Please don't be an ad. It's a no. This ad looks pretty fun. That's quick. All right, let's do it. Oh, yo, donk, donk. Good choice. Two. That was. Oh. Not bad, not bad. 8-7. Nona. 8, and then there's 7. I don't know where 7 is. No. 6, 7, 7, 8, 7. It's 7. I got this. No. There you go. There you go. Right, let's see. Seth, hello there. Welcome to the live stream, Seth. Happy to have you here. We're just playing some card games. I could do a hard deck. I want to do at least 2 boards. Jack, watch me. Eight, 9, 10. 8, king. Nona. No, I love that name. Yep. Oh, that's the end of that run.
I'm back. Hi,
Oh,
Seth.
welcome back, Thorna. I just immediately quit out of the window. I was like, oh, she's back. Yay.
Yep.
Yep, happy you're back. I don't know.
Seth, you're lucky that you got here when you did, because
Yeah, I'm about to end the stream
yeah.
in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream in 10 minutes, and instead of getting subscribers, I'm going to, you're going to see the behind the scenes, the first official steps. I feel like when it comes to this whole passion project, you're going to be the biggest promoter of it, probably. Because I know you share out my stuff a lot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, there's me. Because I'm going to have to do teaser. I want to do a teaser poster, a trailer, And then once people get hyped about the trailer, and I have to do it like weeks away from actual premiere day, which is going to kill me because I just want to watch it,
Yeah, I know.
But I
Yeah.
also need it to build up because it's an audio only,
Yeah.
like it's an audio only episode, so I need to really build it up. Yeah, it's not your normal spooky Saturday. It's something different.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
feel
a
like
special spooky Saturday.
I was gonna say I don't know if it's very special because it's not even spooky. It's more like serious because
Oh yeah.
it's a topic that like people can relate to.
Mm-hmm.
It also has a strong message to it, and it's not really, it's kind of action based, but it's more grounded in realism. Like something like this can actually happen to someone right now in the world, and
That could
that's
be poetic, though, couldn't it?
what
That could be poetic.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I think this idea, this plot, is it's actually going to be really, really well received.
Uh-huh.
And people love watching emotional movies. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
people like to cry.
They
People like
do.
to cry to good movies. I watch Squid Games just to cry. just to I've been getting more emotional watching Squid Games lately. Especially there's a certain song that plays, and I have it on Spotify now. But when I hear that song, it helps me write, and it helps me get in that mood to write the plot for
I
yes.
cried at the end of the end of Titanic. First time I watched it.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
heart will go on.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. That's a solid song. My heart will go on.
Like sometimes movies make you cry because they're so like the scenery is so beautiful, like
Right. Yeah.
it just kind of like it relaxes you so much that it's like, wow, this is amazing.
Wow. Like imagine me standing right there, just
Mhm.
looking out. Yeah.
So that was me. That was what it was like with me when Avatar came out, the first
Oh,
one.
Avatar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pandora.
Right.
Do you how beautiful that is? Like
Right.
all the flowers around you.
Mm-hmm. It reminded me of like getting immersed within a video game.
Exactly, and that's what I try to do with audio only stuff.
Right.
I try to immerse you into the story. Funny enough, you know AJ from the Y-Files, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he's been doing episodes called stripped episodes. And stripped episodes, he explains that he's essentially using like as many sound effects as possible to immerse you into the story.
Ah.
So I was just like, but he also knows who I am. He actually personally knows who I am because
That's cool.
he watched my video up in the office. All of them did. Like Victoria was the one that told me about it.
Wow.
And she said, "Yeah, we're watching you on the big screen right now. We love it." I'm like,
Wow.
wait, really? Yeah, they know who I am, especially Victoria, and they know that I'm a narrator. And I guess through that video, I guess they kind of I don't know, he may have gotten the idea, or he's just a really, really creative man.
You were a household name in their book.
I hope so. I hope that like one of these days the Y-Files is just gonna comment under my
That'd be cool.
that'd
Or
be
you could do a collab with Mr. Borland. That'd be cool.
that'd be fucking badass.
Right.
I don't know how to get in touch with him, but like,
Right.
I'd absolutely do that. I don't even know what we talk about though.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or maybe what if I tell his story? Like, if he has paranormal experience.
Oh yeah.
Hello, everyone. My name is Hello, paranormal poet. My name my name is John, as you know me, Mr. Ballin. I'm like, oh, what? Like, that would be crazy.
Right, because his real name is John Allen. So
I think
John Allen. Yeah.
John Allen something. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Yeah, John B. Allen.
Yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
why people.
Uh,
It's like, hey, Mr. Ballin. I'm just like, I'm, like
yeah.
Mr. B. Allen. That's how
Right.
he used to do his handle, is B. Allen.
Mm-hmm.
And then people just called him Mr. Ballin to
Yeah.
give them advice for Navy SEAL training and stuff after he retired. And no, that was like, so then he changed it to just Ballin, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to collaborate with him
Yeah.
one of these days. And we also need to have a battle of the narrators,
Mm-hmm.
like an actual prize money battle of the narrators where people
Right.
vote.
We're getting close to time, by the way.
Yeah, true. How
Mm-hmm.
close? Oh, that close. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do our thank yous.
Yeah.
Thank you, Seth, for stopping on in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Wisdom. Thank you, Jason P, for stopping on in. Thank you, Florna, of course. Thank you, Florna. There's Mateo from earlier. Thank you so much, man. Shadowcat, Altriano, Dale. Alana, of course. I was happy to do your story, your mother's story. Happy that she liked it. Crafty Witch, obsessed with horror, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all so much for coming by. I hope you have an amazing Sunday, and I wish you all the best. See you around. Peace out. Bam. There's that heart. There you go.